both your team manager team and super team. Please.
United, can you please take note of the throw-in for event number 63, 64, 65, and event number 66. But the presentation will be moved to 14 hours 20, and the athletes are expected to assemble at 13 hours 35. But for 63, 64, 65, 66, the medal presentation moved to 14 hours 20. Lots of focus now was connected to the very last one of her team. But the focus here was started. Giving us a response for the local play.
Point 30, Anderson semi-final 2. On your mark.
So the goals are also being serious in this encounter. 1-50. Elite group, China, healthy. The 17 queens. Oh, so close. Well, one week is just working on a semi-final. They're finally on second to pick up this fight. speakers here on the inside as I will switch off. Just looking at the things that just start playing with the speakers here at the inside.
Occupies the last qualifying spot.
He's got to have a lot to come back off this one.
Leno with his second throw.
What's the 100-metre champion got? Wow!
Fantastic performance in qualification.
Who's going to get away?
Semenya, and that Crystal, what a run.
South African take top spot.
This is a moment of athletics.
Get more Athletics SA action than ever before. Watch a full complement of top South African athletes battle it out for supremacy at the Athletics Grand Prix Series. Live and in HD on Supersport, your world of champions on DSTV.
That is a clear indication that we're going to have the first medal presentation for the day. The procession now will be entering the arena. The first presentation for the day and doing the honors for us is Mr. Louis Baines, the old friend of South African schools athletics. I'm not so sure how old is old and how old is old before. Mr. Baines, can you please take a bow? Right, thank you very much. Now we go. Yeah, the first event, event number 67, girls 15, 800 meters, girls 15, 800 meters. The bronze medal goes to Carla Blitz, 15. bronze medal in this record goes to Instrument, Showdown province. The silver medal goes to North America, Western Bay. With a time of 12.16, the gold medal goes to Nicky Butler, next presentation will be now event number 60. Boys and 17 meters hurdles. Boys and 17 meters hurdles. Whereby the bronze medal goes to Prince Custer, Showdown province. And the silver medal is now for none other than Ruben van Beek, Showdown province. With a time of 11.7, the gold medal is against Ruben Munich, Showdown province. Next event is going to be event number 61, the girls 11, 17 meters hurdles, the girls 11, 17 meters hurdles. The bronze medal goes to Haley Louis, Northwest province. The silver medal goes to Hazel Marion Finnegan, Mpumalanga province. With a time of 11.83, the gold medal goes to Nick Detroit, Island province. And now, continuing with the medal presentation, none other than it was a start at the very second 3 years, so another next school's athletics, think about it, please.
A very good morning and welcome. We are geared up for what is a semi-final number 1 of 2 for the girls. They are gonna run, actually it's heat number 103 for the girls, 150 meter hurdles coming up. Just waiting for the actual starting time and then we will get started. This race is only meant to kick off at 9:50, so we've got 3 minutes before then. So that's why the athletes are currently just waiting for the officials to give them the official go-ahead. Then we will get going with the 150 meter heat races. And it is a great day of action coming up shortly. Let's see who will be taking this one. In number 1 we've got Lily Berger, in 2 Chamano Sintumilwe, in lane number 3 we've got Ilka Stonklicht, in lane number 4 we've got Tuliswa Matetwa, lane number 5 Shanefuri, In 6, Leela. Now in 7, Bianca Bueta. And in 8, Ashlyn Joseph. Girls under 12, 150 meter race coming up. Athletes are lined up. It's been a great day of track and field. It is the girls under 1250 meter. We are ready. The officials are ready.
So here we go with the next action. It will be the 150 meter hurdles. So these are only heats. So then we'll get you all the excitement that's going on the track as well. There's only few guys, or rather on the field, only few guys going on with the long jump and the high jump has reached its climax. The big well is into the last 6 or the top 8 guys. And adherence quickly off the mat. It's over.
And we're off. It is the girls under 12 150 meter hurdles race currently going on at the moment, and it's a very close race. As you can see, the girls very solid as they come over the hurdles, and it is the athlete from the Western Cape province looking very strong at the moment. Gauteng also coming on with her. It is a Western province gonna take it. It looks like it's Ilka Stokicht. Unofficial winning time of 22.35 seconds. A very good run from her. Despite the long wait, they've come through very strong for that victory. Unofficial winning time of 22.35 seconds. Western Cape province taking that victory. And she will make it straight through to the semi-finals. And we're ready for the heat number 2 of the girls 150 meter coming up, and it's a clean start. Western Cape trying to push in the middle, but it is the athlete from Gauteng currently coming through. It is Janelle Kirkpatrick looking very good at the moment, coming over the hurdles. She's flying over these hurdles. Fantastic running as she comes over the final hurdle. Powers over the line. It is going to be Kirkpatrick winning, unofficial winning time of 21.54 seconds. This record belonging to Tumi Ramokgopa, a time of 21.14 seconds. That is the record, and you can see the athlete Janelle Kirkpatrick looking very good as well, running a time of 21.54 seconds in the first or the second heat of the girls under 12 150 meter. Coming up next is the girls under 12 150 meter hurdles race. Heat number 3 of 3. In lane number 1 we got Mika Skuman. In lane number 2 Suzanne Lombard. In lane number 3 Marike Veserman. In lane number 4 Emily van der Westhuizen. In lane number 5 Zione Fourie. Lane number 6 Leah Coutier. And in lane number 7 Ruud Teron. And we're off. It's a clean start once again. Center of the pitch is where the action is happening. Mpumalanga looking very strong. Suzanne Lombard in the mix as well as Marika Veserman. But it's going to be the lady from Limpopo currently holding the fort. It's going to be between Limpopo and Mpumalanga. Mpumalanga and Limpopo. It is Emily van der Westhuizen. Emily van der Westhuizen pulls away. Unofficial winning time 22.00 for that victory. As you can see in picture, a bit fatigued, a bit exhausted, but she's done the work. Emily van der Westhuizen grabbing that victory.
The next organization will be at 12, and the athletes are expected to line up at 11:15. And in that regard, we will be looking at event number 77, event number 79, event number 80, and event number 81. Also, event number 78. Can I quickly repeat it? It's event 77. 78, 79, 80, and 81. This will be taking place at 12 o'clock. And athletes to assemble at 11:50. The next event on track event number 97, boys and girls 150 meters of hurdles. Lane 1 Northwestern Province, Luan Leroux, 2 Western Cape, Gaston Dixon, lane 3 Gauteng Hendrik de Bruyne, 4 Gauteng William Dilane, and 5 Rudolf Reserve.
And we're ready for the boys. It is the 150 meter hurdles, heat number 1 of 3 for the boys, 150 meter hurdles. And as you can see, currently in action, the athlete from the Free State explodes out of the blocks. Is currently pushing very fast out of the bend, very different running arm action. You can see his arms work on. Oh, it looks like it's cutting to the other athlete's lane as well. It's going to be Gauteng. It's going to be Free State. Gauteng taking it on the line. Unofficial winning time 21.23. But it looks like the athlete from the Free State, Rudolf Sonopo, actually cut into the lane of William DeLange. William DeLange was unable to finish his race because the athlete from the Free State, Rudolf Sonopo, cut into his lane actually. So I wonder how the officials will deal with that. You can see the athlete from Gauteng is appalled. He doesn't know what's going to happen now because an athlete went into his lane. So that will be something that the officials will have to consider. We don't know what's going to happen with that, but at the moment we know for sure that Hendrik de Bruin is definitely through to the semi-final later on.
The second heat of play, lane 1, Western Cape Jones Anwar, 2 Gauteng Zian Nareza, and 3 Gauteng Rickers Holhazen, 4 Eastern Cape Etienne Kosko, 5 Pumalanga James Johnston, and 6 Northern Cape Rayon Williams.
If you don't know very much, the high jump is where it's all going down. The goal seems to have finished off, but the boys are still getting training clothes at the moment. We go to the second day of the goals, and they move over to the boys, where the competition has reached the final time. It should, on a national standard, should be jumping into 1-7-0. That's the boys' 13th out. So the girls now have concluded.
And boys under 1250 meter hurdles heat number 2. And lane number 1 is open. In lane number 2 we got John Aylward. In lane number 3 Zian Moritz. In lane number 4 Rickes Houthausen. In lane number 5 Ethan Forslow. In lane number 6 James Doncaster. In lane number 7 Reden Williams. And we are open as well in lane number 8. This is the boys under 1250 meter heat number 2 of 3. And we're off a very fast start from the outside. It looks like in Mpumalanga, James Doncaster looking very good. He's got company from the Northern Cape, but it is going to be in the center. All of a sudden, Gauteng coming through. It is Rickes Houthausen looking very good as he comes over the hurdles. The final hurdle, and he clears it safely. It is going to be Rickes Houthausen from Gauteng getting that victory. Fantastic running from Houthausen, coming through for that very strong finish towards the end. Boys under 12, 150 meter hurdles. There are heat number 2 of 3.
So, the boys are playing. So that's around 7-4.
Coming up next, we've got heat number 3 of 3 for the boys under 12 150-meter hurdles. In lane number 2, we've got JD Vidboy. In number 3, we've got Tian Now. In number 4, we've got Tian Fosley. In lane number 5, we've got Zachary Ribeiro. In lane number 6, David Gembele. And in lane number 7, Johannes Pretorius. And we're off clean. It's a very fast start on the outside, but also in the inside, in the middle of the field, we've got the Eastern Cape looking very strong. Western Cape pushing out Zachary Ribeiro, looking very good as he comes through to the second last hurdle. But let's not forget about the Free State. Tian Now from the Free State pulling away from the rest of the field at the moment. It is going to be Tian Now as he shuts down before the line. Unofficial winning time 21.17. A great run there from Tian Now, executed very well in the inside in lane number 2 and lane number 3, just getting the work done, pressing towards the line.
Next on track, event number 98, the girls 50 and 200 meters hurdles. Quickly moving through the lanes, Rose Tunalanga. On lane 1, Lana Fair. On lane 2, Free State, Kara Detroit,
Coming up next, girls under 13 200-meter hurdles, heat number 1. In lane number 1, we've got Lana Taron. In lane number 2, we've got Kara Detroit. In lane number 3, Cataline Swanapo. Lane number 4, Lene de Villiers. Lane number 5, Isabella Gunter. In lane number 6, Monia van Niekerk. In lane number 7, Jenny Dutoit. And in lane 8, we've got Carly Everly.
It's a man, John Tackleton. The Palace of Western Province. A tall figure. is going for the team to the boys. 13 or 65 is the heart. Can you put pressure on the rest of the guys with the lucky clearance? And yes he can, yes he can. He said he's going for the record, and that is how you jump if you're going for a record. John Tackett draws first blood. Who's going to play it? Come man, come. Next up. Cristiano breaks down the doors. Carter, Paul. Foul now. So two guys have already drawn blood. Who can go there? Not to be for now.
Time for the girls 200-meter hurdles race to begin. Heat number 1 coming up. Let's see what the girls will do in this one. We saw some very fast times in the 150-meter races. Let's see what the girls 13 will do in the 200-meter hurdles. Always exciting to see these unconventional distances for hurdles. Obviously the seniors don't run these distances anymore. And here we are getting ready for the 150-meter race. The 200-meter hurdles under 13 for under 13 girls.
These guys are made for moments like these. So this man reminds me of breaking through one of SA's high jumpers. Only 172 meters tall.
And we're off clean in the girls under 13 200-meter race. As you can see, them are taking the hurdles. At the moment, it is Gauteng looking very strong. Lene de Villiers coming through like a house on fire at the moment. She is powering over hurdle after hurdle, just opening up the distance between herself and the rest of the field. It is Lene de Villiers still in the lead, and there's nobody else going to stop her. She is just running for her time at the moment. Fantastic display of speed as she comes over the final hurdle. Unofficial winning time, 29.36. Fantastic run from the athlete from Gauteng.
Is a school champion. Is the Junior Olympics champion.
Coming up next, girls 200-meter hurdles, heat number 2. And in lane number 1, we've got Quinette Swart. In lane number 2, Minka de Kok. In lane number 3, Meika van Tonder. Lane number 4, Megan Marie. In lane number 5, Zika Rousseau. In lane number 6, we've got Edunette Creel. In lane 7, we've got Leandri van Skalkwijk. And in lane 8, we've got Ernine Erasmus. looks like there was a bit of a problem with the starter's gun over there. I do believe that all the athletes will be given a second chance at this one. Girls under 18, 200-meter hurdles, heat number 2. The girls are ready, just waiting for the officials to get ready. Then we're going to get this race underway in a short bit. And the officials have just given us the thumbs up to get started. And we're off this time around. It's a clean start. And on the outside, the athlete from the Free State looking very powerful at the moment. It is going to be the Free State currently in the lead. It looks like it's Zika Rousseau flying over the hurdles at the moment. And she's powering over hurdle after hurdle. She does stumble a bit over there, but she finds her feet and recovers again. She's got company from the Gauteng province. It is Gauteng's Megan Marie coming through now towards the end. Megan Marie comes over the line. Unofficial winning time 30.51. Megan Marie leaving it for very late, but she does come through strong towards the end. She looks so exhausted. Yesterday we saw her running in the shorter hurdles as well, and this time around in the heat she looks so tired, but she's done what she needed to do in order to get through to the semi-final. Great race from Megan and Zika Rousseau. That was heat number 2 of 3.
Now heat the 3 of the 3 in red 98, the girl, the 15, the 200 meters medals, the Metro 1 and in the chamber, and Metro and 2 go to Western Province.
Girls 13 200-meter hurdles, heat number 3 coming up. In lane 1 we've got Jordan. In lane number 2 we've got Ulrika Duplessis. In lane number 3 we've got Annika Bottas. In lane number 4 Megan Hamilton. In lane number 5 Chloe Stoffels. In lane number 6 Minette Retief. And in lane 7 Abia Low.
With the very last of things. This is the specialist. 2022 Icon Boys 13.
Getting ready for girls 13 200 meter. This is heat number 3 of 3 coming up. And we're off in this race over here. As you can see, currently how things looking very strong. Megan Hamilton pushing and powering away at the moment. On the outside from the Western Cape, Minette Retief and Chloe Stoffels are currently pushing hard. It is the athlete from Gauteng in the lead at the moment, Megan, but she does have a lot of company. Western Cape province pushing along with her. Will it be Megan? Yes, it is Megan taking it just over the line at the moment, 30.06. She gives a bit of a fist pump as she comes over the line. You can see how happy she is with her performance. Unofficial winning time of 30.06. It is Megan coming through, Hamilton from the Gauteng province.
The homeboy catching the draw straight from the home stadium and will lift himself aloft over the box.
Coming up next, boys, 13 200 meter hurdles in heat number 1. We've got Tsepang Ransulase. In number 2, we've got Marco Lesh. In lane number 3, we've got Alexander Khiso. Lane number 4, Uchalifa Mokhale. In lane number 5, Kateho Matu Low. In lane number 6, Hayden Foster. In lane number 7, Luke Bota.
Ready to go. In this event number 99, boys the 5200 meters and in this we're looking at Mujali for the party from the Total and let's say from the Hula Victor and beyond the 200. Who's going to be? Who's going to be? What is going to be? Lane 95 is from Northwest Province, the captain from Fulani, and the Western Cape Nation Luke Kura, and captain from Matulani from Northwest. The time of the 8.27.
The student heat of the three boys, the 15 to 200 meters hurdles, Rowan Pumalanga, Demon Phantom, 2 Western Cape, Mika Africa, and the 3 Northwestern Province, Kile Saiters, and 4 Cochrane Province of Greta Lube, and the 5 Northwestern Marcelo Bernal, and 6 Limpopo, Yanko Haggard.
So here we go. The order's still the same. They can so they go the same order. Who's going to draw first drop? Because it's still the man shot the through. Or second time here. Oh yes! Oh yes! He's going for the record now. Surely he is going to reach out to the record books. 170 with the first jump. Who are you boys? I'm going to go with it. I'm going.
Coming up next, boys under 13, heat number 3. In lane number 1. In lane number 2, we got Dandre Brink. In lane number 3, Ruan Moda. Lane number 4, Sony Morisa. In lane number 5, Bokang Moletsane. In lane number 6, Peter Foster. And in lane number 7, Jan Ari Berger. And it looks like it's a false start or maybe a falsy start. Seems like the gun didn't go off when the race began. Let's see if they'll be giving a green card or if it will be a red card for the athletes. Boys under 13 200-meter hurdles. Getting the boys ready for heat number 303. Quite nervy moments at the moment with the officials busy sorting out the technical equipment. And we are currently underway in the boys under 13 200-meter hurdles heat number 303. On the outside we've got the young man from Mpumalanga currently running strong, young Ari Berger. But on the inside of him he's got the man from the Free State, Bukang Moletsane, currently looking very strong. Coming over the hurdles, it is Moletsane who comes over the hurdle, second last hurdle. He's got his company from his teammate from the Free State, Modisa. Oh, it looks like Modisa's going to take it on the line. 27.89 seconds. Bukang Moletsane finishing in second. The Free State taking 1 and 2 in that race.
Currently occupies the last qualifying spot.
He's got to have a lot to come back off this one.
Leno with his second throw.
What's the 100-meter champion got?
Wow!
Fantastic performance in qualification.
Who's going to get away?
Semenya, and that's Bristol. What a run.
South Africa's take top spot.
This is a moment of athletics.
Get more Athletics SA action than ever before. Watch a full complement of top South African athletes battle it out for supremacy at the Athletics Grand Prix Series. Live and in HD on Supersport, your world of champions on DSTV.
Coming up next, we've got the boys 13,500-meter walk. Coming up, we have in lane number 1, Charles Meshu. In lane number 2, we've got Enrique Veit. In lane number 3, Lekona Mto Ozake. In lane number 4, Sanele Mzo Ngwana. In lane number 5, Lihle Mtum. In lane number 6, we've got Avue Georgie. In lane 7, we've got Alake Panya. And in lane 8, Tobane Sitole. Lane 9, we got Omotle Malamaso. In 10, Ibanati Do. 11, Tabiso Pungula. 12, Katleho Koloi. In 13, Letohonolo Mokaneli. In 14, Khumotso Ndlovu. 15, Ritumezi Ntishe. And in 16, Danielle Janse van Rensburg. 17, Vaudu Gutierrez. Packed field in the boys 13,500 meter race, which will be coming up shortly. It looks like there's a change in the program. It seems like we've got a completely different event coming up next. Looks like we are moving to the girls under 10 100 meter finals. And we're off immediately in the middle of the field. It is Gauteng currently pushing on Western Cape in the inside, also pressing for the finish line. It looks like Western Cape is going to be moving away from the rest of the field. Western Cape going to take it on the line. Unofficial winning time, 13.78. She puts her hands in front of her face, almost shocked and overwhelmed by emotions. the young athlete, as you can see in picture, from the Western Cape. The Western Cape's athlete coming through for that victory. Great victory for this young athlete, and you can see how excited she is about it.
Lane 1, number 8, April Lane 2, Coaching, April Little 3, Coaching, Shamila Gator. Okay, quickly to introduction, the photo and name over. And Grand Pitana 5, the Coaching of Brendan Kumaro, and 6, Western Cape, Justin Rabab, and 6, 7, the photo Ashton together, and 8, Western Cape, Jasmine Daniels, and 9, Western Cape, Victor Latogan, and 10, Northern Cape, and Chimane Katisano.
Coming up next is the final for boys under 10 100 meter. Final number 1 of 1. In lane number 1 we got April's Lidden. In 2 we got April Litzwalo. In 3 Chemela Nathaniel. In 4 we got John Pitlela from Limpopo. In lane number 5 Brendan Kumalo. 6 Justin Abana. 7 Esihle Chikila. In lane number 8 we got Chadley Daniels. And in lane number 9, Victor Latahan. And in 10, we got Chimane Kahisano. Looks like there's a bit of a technical difficulty over there. So I believe that the athletes will be getting another chance to get started in this race. It's a green card, which means they all get an opportunity to run again. So how the cards work, green means that it is a technical issue and not the athlete's fault. If it's yellow, it means it's a warning to one of the athletes. And red obviously means that disqualification. So once the athlete gets a red card, just like in any other sport, red means the athlete or the individual is out and won't participate any longer in the race. Boys under 10, final number 1 of 1. It is the 100 meter final showdown. Athletes to look out for in this one. In the center of the field, it is Justin Abana, one of the favorites from the Western Cape. We also have Brendan Kumalo from Gauteng, an athlete to look out for. On the program, it seems they've changed the 1,500 meters and the 1,002s with what is currently on the track now, the 100s. And the athletes get a second chance to go at it in this race. Boys under 10, 100-meter final. And once again, it seems there is a technical issue in this race, so we will have to try again to see if we'll get this race underway.
So, the national report will be the last one to hit at this house. We will ask you to recognize they need to make an extended one
Boys under 10 getting ready to start again. Let's see if this time around they will be able to get this race going. That big roar came from the high jump pit. It's the reason why this race is currently being delayed. There's a lot of noise coming from the crowd as they celebrate the performances currently happening on the high jump. So if you want to watch those high jump events which are currently live, make sure to go to the Super Sport Schools page. You can get it on the YouTube page. There is a dedicated channel for the high jump, as well as if you're on the app, you can find it on the app. But for all the track action, you'll be stuck over here with me, and I'll be running you through all the track events. This is the South African School Track and Field Championships, day number 2. And it's been a good day so far when it comes to the athletes on the track. Less 4 stars than we had yesterday, which is much better, which means the athletes got a good talking from their coaches. And now it's time for the finals. And we're off. Athletes a bit stuck in the blocks, but in the middle of the field we can see the man from Gauteng, Brendan Kumalo, looking very strong. Brendan Kumalo, but he's coming in from the Western Cape. Justin Abana, it's gonna be Brendan, it's gonna be Justin, it's gonna be super close one. My goodness. Unofficial winning time 13.22. Difficult to say who won that one. It looks like Brendan Kumalo dipped for the line, but so did Justin Abana. You can see none of them are celebrating, none of them are sure who exactly won that race. But one thing we know is that they did give everything to make sure that they got that gold medal. Super tight race between these two. Fantastic performance. Unofficial winning time 13.22 seconds. So let's see, we'll have to wait for the official results to find out who it is that won. Coming up next, we've got the final for the girls. Girls 11, 100-meter final. In lane number 1, we got Jessica Mulauzi. In lane number 2, Amore Fanikak. In lane number 3, Anzeret Strauss. In lane number 4, Tembilise Mahungela. In lane number 5, Chloe Julius. In lane number 6, we got Lenka Dutoit. In lane number 7, Andrea Kelly. And in lane 8, Lachey Haas. Lane number 9, we've got Leila Titus, and in lane number 10, we've got Minenhle Mashiloane. That wraps up the field. It is the girls under 11 100-meter final. Girls under 11 race coming up shortly.
Two gentlemen have crossed. So the man that's coming up next is the one that says this record is going down. And it is down. Can it go? 52 years of history.
As you can see, the athletes lined up and ready for this final. It is the girls under 11 100-meter final. It's going to be a fast one. So for the action that you can see at the moment, this is the track. All the track action is currently live on this link that you're on over here. But if you want to watch the high jump as well as the other field events, such as the shot put and the other events that are currently live at the moment, you can make sure to make your way to those streams. You'll get those on Superscope Sports Schools on the app, or you can also go onto the YouTube page where you'll find these events currently taking part. But at the moment, our focus is on the track, and we've got the girls under 11 100-meter final coming up. It is final time, so you can see the athletes are just behind the blocks. A lot of nerves, a lot of jitters, a lot of butterflies at the moment. The moment before the race goes off is usually the most scary part of the race, because you never know exactly how things will go. Everybody wanting to win, but of course, out of the 10 athletes that are lined up, not all of them can win this race. Starting time for this event scheduled for 11 o'clock. So the officials just waiting for the clock to run down. Then we will get this race going. Officials currently doing very well for time. We are on schedule. Based on the time on the schedule here, we're doing very good at this moment. and it looks like it was a bit of a flinch out of the blocks there. But I do believe this is because of a technical issue. Or will it be a warning? Yes, it's a green card for all the athletes, which means it is still okay for all the athletes to run. Green card basically means that it was a technical problem. But you can just see the athletes are very nervous. They're very anxious. They just want to get going so they can put this race behind them. And hopefully at the end of the race they will have the result. They're looking for one of the athletes to look out for, and this one is Chloe Julius. But you will not find it easy. Lenka du Toit from Gauteng province, also very strong in this one. But again, it's a final. Anybody can go out there and win it. It's not about names. It's about performance and execution. And we're off. It is the girls under 1100 meter final. Center of the page, you've got Chloe Julius looking very strong at the moment, but she's got Lenka du Toit, who is currently pumping her arms very strong in the inside. Who is it going to be? It's going to be Lenka du Toit coming through for that victory. Unofficial winning time 13.70. Lenka du Toit doing the work and getting the result she wanted. Very close race at the end, but Lenka just using her form, her discipline, good technique to power way to the finish line. Chloe Julius came out like a rocket on fire, but it was not enough to hold off the tall Lenka du Toit, who came through at the end for the title. It is the girls under 1100 meter final. And after a long nervy wait whilst they were standing in the blocks waiting for the next race to start, we are officially done with this race and we have a new champion in town. Coming up next, we've got the boys. It's time for the boys to do their thing at the moment, and you can see getting ready in their lanes at the moment. We'll give you those lane draws shortly. The boys just are testing out the blocks, making sure that they are ready for the race. Boys under 1100 meter final. In lane number 1 we got Momele Zimboi. In lane number 2 Zylan Benjamin. In lane number 3 Umpile Letebele. In lane number 4 we got Caleb Mwakoba. In lane number 5 Vuyo Ngobeni. Lane number 6 Rayleigh Royland. In lane number 7 Xavier Owies. And in lane number 8 we've got Juan Masdor. But this is the boys under 1100 meter final. Coming up in 9 we've got Kamohelo Franks. And taking up the final lane is Ruben Smith. It is a boys under 1100 meter final. They're lined up, they're ready. And in a short moment they will know exactly what type of race they will be having. The youngster from the Free State, one of the danger athletes to look out for. One of the athletes to look out for in this one is going to be the young man in the colors of the Free State, Rayleigh Royland. He's had a fantastic heat, fantastic semis, Now it's a matter of will he be able to bring home the gold in the final. But he's good company. Vuyo Ngobeni, also very impressive in his semi-final. He'll be looking to snatch this title as well. Just waiting for the officials to give the final go-ahead before we get going with this race. Boys under 11, 100-meter final coming up. In lane 1 we've got Mboyi, in lane 2 Benjamin, 3 we've got Letebele, in 4 we've got Makoba, in 5 Ngobeni, 6 Royland, 7 Owis, 8 Masdorp, in 9 we've got Franks, and in 10 Smith. Currently waiting for the officials to give us the final go-ahead before we get this one started. Very interesting to see the record for the boys under 1100 meter sits at 12.26. Stands all the way since 1998. Let's see if any one of these boys will be able to break this record. Athletes just stepping in the blocks one more time just to do their final checks. Day number 2 of the Super Sport Schools. We are live here from NWU MacArthur Stadium, the South African Schools Athletics Primary School Track and Field Championships are brought to you by Super Sport Schools. Currently lined up behind the blocks. These are the boys under 11 getting ready to run in the final. And it will prove to be an exciting final indeed. Athletes to look out for in this one. Look out for the athlete from the Western Cape. Always will be looking to push out hard. The young athlete from the Free State, Riley Rowland will be looking as one of the favorites as well. And then let's not forget Vuyo Ngobeni. But I always say it, in the final, it's anybody's race. Whoever wants it more, whoever goes out and executes better will end up winning this race. It's not about previous stats, it's not about previous performances. It's about going out there and executing your race to perfection. Currently a great competition happening at the high jump pit. So to catch that, there's a dedicated link where you can watch all the individual field events on its own dedicated channel. That's to make sure that you don't miss out on any of the action. So each stream or each event has its own dedicated stream. And you can find that on the Super Sport Schools app, or you can find it on the Super Sport Schools YouTube page. But now it's time for boys under 1100 meter final. Athletes settled up in their blocks. And it looks like it's a bit of a technical problem. Whilst the starters are busy sorting out the starting gun, the athletes should get a green card, which means they'll all get an opportunity to race again. Let's try it again. This time again, the boys are in the blocks and ready to go. It's a clean start this time around, and immediately the young man from the Free State moves to the front, but he's got company from Vuyongobeni from the Western Cape. It's going to be Vuyongobeni versus Riley Roland, who's going to come through towards the end. It looks like it's going to be Vuyongobeni holding on for the victory. Unofficial winning time 13.01. Riley Roland trying his best to catch him, but Ngobeni just relentless. Can just look at him, the determination in his face, the passion, and now the excitement. After putting in a fantastic performance, winning the boys under 1100 meter title, it is the young man from the Western Cape, Vuyongobeni. Fantastic running from these young men, going all the way to the line, pushing it towards the end. And here comes the girls under 1200 meter final. In lane number 1 we've got Homolemo Nkhatane. In lane number 2, Mika Lawrence. In lane number 3, Lihu Mile Tukulula. In lane number 4, we've got Dene van der Merwe. Lane number 5, Yuane Jordan. Lane number 6, Shane Niehaus. In lane number 7, we've got Shane Furi. And in lane number 8, Sipesihle Njebo. Lane number 9, we've got Fundiswa Makanya. And in lane 10, Kehinde Jeje. It's a packed field, 10 girls ready to run for 3 spots. Only 1 gold medal available. Doesn't matter how determined all 10 of them are, only 1 will be able to take home the gold. But once again, for some of these athletes, being on the podium, I think the province would be happy with that. I'm sure their families, parents, friends, schoolmates, everybody will be really excited with any podium finish. And for some, it will be about performance. It will be about getting the experience of running in a major final and using that experience towards their future careers as they move on to high schools, as well as eventually as they move on to progress to become senior athletes.
Currently occupies the last qualifying spot.
He's got to have a lot to come back off this one.
Leno with his second throw.
What's the 100-meter champion got?
Wow!
Fantastic performance in qualification.
Who's going to get away?
Zaminia, and that freestyle, what a run.
South Africa's taking top spot.
This is a moment of athletics.
Get more Athletics SA action than ever before. Watch a full complement of top South African athletes battle it out for supremacy at the Athletics Grand Prix Series. Live and in HD on Supersport, your world of champions on DSTV.
For stadium, this is the SA South African National Primary School Track and Field Championships, and we are live right now, brought to you by Supersport Schools. We have some exciting races coming up. We've seen some exciting races as well earlier on today. It's time for the sprints, 100 meters. The athletes are getting ready, and soon you will see them underway in these competitions. It's been a brilliant day of track and field action, a brilliant day of track and field in general. Today is day number 2. We had day 1 starting off yesterday, and we've seen such a great environment of athletics right here at Potchefstroom. The people in Potchefstroom coming up in their numbers, coming out in their numbers to support and to make sure that they give these young athletes the support they need. They're singing in the crowd. The athletes are currently cheering. They are supporting each other. We just also witnessed fantastic high jump competition. But each and every one of these events on a dedicated stream link, so you can catch that live for action of the 100 meter, or let's call it all track events, which means running or walking. You'll be with me live over here on this channel. And for the other events such as the throws, jumps, all of those will be, all the field events will be on dedicated individual streams for each specific event. Coming up next, we've got the girls final in the 100 meter girls under 12 final coming up. And we're off. The girls are out. It's time to shine. In the middle of the field, it looks like Free State. Jordan looking very strong. She's got company from the northwest on the inside. But here comes Gauteng on the outside. It looks like the athlete from Gauteng is going to take it all the way. In lane number 7, it is Shane Fourie grabbing the win in that race. Shane Fourie, what a class act. Coming through so smooth on the outside there. She didn't look bothered. She didn't look like she panicked at all. She just waited and executed. And you can see giving a thumbs up to her parents in the crowd. Or maybe it's a coach. But she's definitely elated with her performance. A very good performance as well. Unofficial winning time of 12.74. 12.74 seconds for the win for the young athlete from Gauteng, Shane Fourie, grabbing that victory. And next up we've got the boys under 12 race coming up, 100-meter boys final. And in lane number 1 we've got Siyoli Sibidla. In lane number 2 we've got Jaden Else. In lane number 3 Kwena Mujapelo. In lane number 4 we've got Jaden Furley. Lane number 5 we've got Juan Jordan. Lane number 6 Ruben Krier. In lane number 7 Mhloli Pili. And in lane 8 we've got Gabriel Small. In lane 9 Blaine Anthony. And lane number 10 Gift Mashiloane. This is the boys under 12 100-meter final. Coming up next, you just saw the boys in action, the girls actually in action in the 100-meter final. Those girls under 12. Next up, we're waiting for boys under 12 100-meter final. You can see some of them also just doing the last-minute stretching, just making sure that all the joints are loose and relaxed, all the muscles warmed up and ready for the action. If you're just tuning in now, a very good morning to you. Almost moving into the afternoon session. This is the South African Schools Athletics National Primary School Track and Field Championships, brought to you by Super Sport Schools. And what an amazing day of track and field we've already witnessed. We've seen some new champions crowned. We've seen some disappointment, we've seen some victories and some failures. And that's what it's all about. It's all about these young athletes getting an opportunity, getting a platform where they can showcase their talent, where they can showcase their abilities, their skill, their discipline, as well as the hard work they've put in building up to these events. Very, very, very stressful conditions to put these young athletes in. Some of them thrive in it, Others not always finding it easy to get that perfect at the right time. Well, that's what it's about. It's about these young athletes coming out here, learning, pushing themselves to the limit, pushing their mental capacity to the limit. The physical definitely also pressed all the way to the line. They have to run heats, semis, finals in most cases. So it is a test of who is the most consistent and who has the endurance to keep on coming back and giving their all irregardless. Some of these athletes will be experiencing a competition of this level for the first time in their lives. Even though some of these athletes are top athletes that could have been here before, but due to COVID, we missed out on 2 years of a brilliant school athletics. But we are back, and what a pleasure and a joy to be back. We've seen the crowd and the numbers here in Potchefstroom looking very good. The people in Potchefstroom excited and hungry for track and field, always. And it's no different this time around with spectators, family, friends, as well as teams coming from all over the country. So today we are at day number 2, the final day of this competition. Super Sports Schools bringing you live coverage of all the track action right here at the NWU MacArthur Stadium. We'll give you the lane draws shortly of the boys under 1200 meter. This race was scheduled for 11:30. As you can see on your screen, the boys under 1200 meter final, the lane draws in lane number 1. We've got CEO Lise Sibadla. In lane number 2, Jaden Els. In lane number 3, Kwena Muchapelu. Lane number 4, Jaden Furley. In lane number 5, Yuarne Jordan. In lane number 6, Ruben Krier. In lane 7, Mholi Pili. In lane number 8, we've got Gabriel Small. Lane number 9, Blaine Anthony, and in lane number 10, Mashiloane from the Free State. That is the boys under 1200 meter race, a final. Still awaiting the officials to give the final go-ahead before this event gets started. And as you can see, the boys are ready for the final. It is the boys 12 100 meter final. That race is coming up shortly. Boys in the marks, in the blocks. Let's see who will be taking out this. And we're off. It's a clean start. Boys under 1200 meter final in the center of the field. It is the young man from the Western Cape currently pushing on hard, but look at the Northwest in the inside. It's going to be the Northwest taking it. Unofficial winning time 12.14 seconds. Kwena Mujapelu coming through with the win. Can see him just nodding his head saying, yep, I knew this was going to happen. It wasn't easy, but at the end it was Mujapelu who moved away from the rest of the field. A solid victory for him. That was the boys under 12 final, which we saw recently. So next up we're going to be looking at the girls under 13. And girls under 1300 meter final. In lane number 1 we've got DNA Dippenaar. In lane number 2 we've got Elri Kotza. In lane number 3 we've got Leza Fansel. Lane number 4 Aluchi Ndubweze. In lane number 5 we've got Milana Stickle. Lane number 6 Lenique Vogel. Lane number 7 Tegan Koopman. And in lane number 8 Sarah Reed. Lane number 9 we've got Faith Konde. And finishing up in lane number 10 we've got Megan Fenter. That is the lineup for the girls under 1300 meter final. The athletes are just preparing their blocks. They'll also give the blocks a bit of a test before getting off. It is a final. You want to make sure that everything runs well. You don't want your blocks slipping or to be uncomfortable before coming out of the blocks. So the athletes usually always just test the blocks to make sure that the body's warmed up, that they are happy with the settings of the blocks, and that will give them the opportunity to run as fast as possible to the line. Girls under 13 100-meter final coming up. Just waiting for the girls to get lined up behind the blocks. Once they do, we're gonna see some exciting action. The record for this one, for the girls under 1300 meter, we've got a time of 11.93, which was run by Gardner, S. Gardner, all the way in 2001. So this one has been standing for a good 11 years. Is today the day it falls, or will it live to fight another day? That is the record set in 2001 by an athlete known as S. Gardner. As you can see, scenes from the crowd over there, their parents, brothers, sisters, friends, grandparents, Oma and Opa, currently sitting in the crowd, just waiting in anticipation for the athletes who start competing. They're watching currently the action live right here in Potchefstroom Stadium. This is the South African Schools Athletics National Primary School Track and Field Championships. So you can imagine what a big deal this is for the athletes as well as for their families, because they leave here with a national title. So just to give you a bit of information of the record holder, S. Gardiner. That is Stacey Gardiner, the wife of Gio Aplon, the Springbok, and current Blue Bulls rugby player. Got this information thanks from Elroy Dixon, just sending through the information. So it is a powerful competition. We've seen so many athletes come out here in the past. It's been a stepping stone for many athletes, these SA School Championships. And also one of the information that was shared about the Western Cape province, obviously similar to many of the provinces that are here. To make it to this team, you have to be one of the top athletes in your province. So provinces such as the Western Cape are broken down into Boland, into many different parts of the Western Cape as well. When you look into Gauteng, it's broken down into both the central and the northern part of Gauteng. Current conditions, you can just see it from that shot over there. Beautiful weather. Nice and warm. It's actually a hot day out here. And you can see now we will be getting you the action from the girls under 1300 meter final. And there they are getting into the blocks now, just getting ready for this final. The blocks are set, they're ready. Only one thing to do now, once that gun goes off, to run as fast as possible to that line. And if all goes in their favor, they will leave here victorious, or at least happy with their performance over the past 2 days. athletes ready in the blocks on their marks. And it's a fast start immediately. Nobody getting disqualified in this one. It's going to be a good race. In the middle, we've got Gauteng looking very good. Western Province also pushing it. Looks like it's going to be Oluchi, but here comes the Western Capes. Oh my goodness. Milana Stickling takes it. It looks like Oluchi, she stumbled over the line just as she came over. But Stickling once again, as she did in the heats, as she did in the semi-finals, she tends to always find that last final gear when she comes to the line. And she does again, grabbing that victory. It is Milana Stickling from the Western Cape who came through like a bullet towards the end. Oluchi Ndubweze tried to hold on as long as she could, but unfortunately, from where I'm sitting, it looked like Stickling had taken that one just over the line. But we'll see. The officials will give us the final results. But it does look like Stickling, Milana Stickling from the Western Cape Province took that victory. Up next, it's time for the boys 13. They will be up next. These are the 100-meter finals. One thing with the 100, there's no time for mistakes. And here we go. In lane number 1, we've got Dean McArslan. In lane number 2, we've got Prince Nzentima. In lane number 3, Naden Peterson. In lane number 4, Jaden Simpson. In lane number 5, Ashton Vermeulen. In lane number 6, we've got Olwetu Simelela. In lane number 7, Kanan Extian. And in lane number 8, we've got Ulrich Dreyer. Lane number 9, we've got Levan Barinos. And in lane number 10, Keanu Lynch.
Currently occupies the last qualifying spot.
He's got to have a lot to come back off this one.
Leno with his second throw.
What's the 100-meter champion got?
Wow!
Fantastic performance in qualification.
Who's going to get away?
Zaminia, and that Priestel, what a run.
South Africa's take top spot.
This is a moment of athletics.
Get more Athletics SA action than ever before. Watch a full complement of top South African athletes battle it out for supremacy at the Athletics Grand Prix Series. Live and in HD on SuperSport, your world of champions on DSTV.
and welcome for those of you who are just tuning in and joining us right now. We are live in Potchefstroom. It is the NWU MacArthur Stadium, where we are bringing you the live action of the track and field action right here at the South African Schools Athletics National Primary School Track and Field Championships. We've seen amazing day one yesterday where the athletes were showcasing their talents. We saw some fantastic times, fantastic distances and heights, and today is day number 2, where we've just recently seen some finals, a lot of final action currently underway, as well as the sprints. So we've got the sprints that will be coming up, and then that will be also joined by some hurdles. If you're watching this stream, this is all the action all the action of the track events, which means all the running and walking happens on this channel that you're on right now. You can catch this live on SuperSport Schools app, or you can get it on the SuperSport Schools YouTube page as well. For the field events, there is currently field events that are on, such as the shot put. We saw the high jump earlier as well, and high jump should be on as well. Make sure to go to the dedicated stream. There is a dedicated stream for each and every one of these events, be it the throws, shot put, javelin, etc. You can find it and you can watch exactly what you want to watch, so you don't get to miss out on any of the action. But right here we are covering all the track events. Next up, we've got the final for the boys under 1300 meter. That will be coming up in a bit, and you can catch that action right here. It will be coming to you shortly. And there you've got it. It is the boys 1300 meter. The athletes are lined up. The time has come. There's no more hiding. There's no more shying away. It is a time for them to shine at the moment. As you can see, the boys just doing the last minute preparations behind the blocks to ensure that they're ready for the race. It's anybody's race. It is a final. You never know what to expect when it's time for the final. So hopefully it goes your way once you come over the end of the race. So let's see how this race will end right now. Oh, looks like it was bit of a faulty start. And you can see the young man from the Western Cape. He was out like a rocket out of the blocks. That is Ashton from Vermeulen. He is one of the favorites. But he's obviously got all the way to Simelela on his outside, who is also one of those athletes who will be pushing him to the end. Looks like it was another faulty start. Hopefully not a disqualification or a warning to any of the athletes. Oh, unfortunately, it looks like it's a red card. It's a red card for the athlete in lane number 9. Levan Badenhorst, unfortunately, will not be participating in this race after receiving a red card. So you can imagine how the rest of the athletes feel. They'll be super nervous. And we're off. It is the boys under 1300 meter final, and in the middle of the field is going to be Vermeulen Ashton. He's coming out very strong, but here comes the athlete on the inside. It's going to be a Tycoon all the way to the line, but Vermeulen takes it on the line. Unofficial winning time 11.93 seconds. And you can see the excitement from that young man. The Western Cape Province athletes celebrating together. .93 unofficial winning time for the young man, running in the colors of the Western Cape Province. It is Ashton Vermeulen. He was one of the favorites, and he definitely delivered in that race when it came to the finish line. It was a very tight race up until 20 meters to go, but when it mattered most, Ashton found that special gear that got him all the way over the finish line before the rest of the other athletes could.
When you hear the music, it's another set of medal presentations. Come on, Studio 22.
Up next on the track, it looks like it's time for the hurdles once more. We'll have some hurdle races coming up shortly.
Thank you.
Coming up next is girls under 12 150 meter hurdles. It is the final. In lane number 1 we got Brianna George. In lane number 2 we got Shanae Fourie. In lane number 3 we've got Marike Wasserman. In lane number 4 Janelle Kirkpatrick. In lane number 5 Emily van der Westhuizen. In lane number 6 Elka Stokkicht. In lane number 7 Zione Fourie. In 8 Chesley Ruff.
South African Schools Athletics, can you please take a bow, Darby? Event number 77, boys 15 high jump. Boys 15 high jump. The bronze medal goes to Gina Self-Fontaine, Western Cape. Ladies and gentlemen, we actually need to start approaching this encounter, given the fact that the record is standing at 1.745, and now both the three boys have broken the record. Three of them, they are on 1.75. That's the new record. And as we said, we had Jean Self-Fontaine, Western Cape. And secondly, then we have Brayden Williams, also from Western Cape. As Eddie indicated, the record is, the new record is 1.75. And now here we have Queen Matala, Limpopo Province. New SA record. Can you give them a big round of applause? I didn't hear that. Can I hear? Much better. Much better. And the next presentation is on event number 78, the girls 15 high jump. Event 78, the girls 15 high jump. The bronze medal goes to Arusha Panekta, Gauteng Province. The silver medal goes to Taylor LaRue, Western Cape. For a height of 1.68 meters, the gold medalist is Andre Rosenbach, Free State Province. The next medal presentation is on event number 79, boys 12 long jump. Boys 12 long jump event 79. And the bronze medal goes to Zacher Ribeiro, Western Cape. The silver medal goes to Keegan Els, Gauteng Province. And with the distance of 5.37, the gold medal goes to Eric Ashton Cape. And the next presentation will be on event number 80, girls 12 long jump.
And now the bronze medal goes to Taramia Nail, Western Cape. The silver medal goes to Kani Kestin, Western Cape. And with a distance of 4.88, the gold medal goes to the Mensa Pantakamas, David Dupree, Northwest province. That's not the Mensa Pantakamas, but it's Northwest. And now the next presentation, event number 81, girls 10 short puts, girls 10 short puts, whereby the bronze. The bronze medal goes to Marni Benzerenhoud, Free State province. The silver medal goes to Danny Lanza, Western Cape. With a distance of 9.16 meters, the gold medal goes to Dilin Fouza, Gauteng province. Well done, boys and girls, and thank you, Mr. Zodi and Mr. David Peterson.
And those were some of the medal presentations that were currently taking place on the track. Athletes are being rewarded for their fantastic performances on the track. And now we will get back to the action. It is the 150 meter races coming up. The girls under 12 150 meter hurdles final. 8 athletes will be battling it out for those medals. You can see in picture there the athletes just nice and relaxed actually before the final gets underway. Just doing the last minute preparations, trying to stay as relaxed as possible. It is a final after all, but it's also important that you have fun whilst being out there on the track, because you never know when you'll get this moment again. But these athletes really taking this moment in and really making sure that they enjoy it. Rough. This is the girls under 12,500 meter hurdles final.
The next event on track event number 112, the girls trial for 150 meter hurdles.
And the girls are ready. It is girls under 1250 meter hurdles final as they get settled into their blocks. The time has come for them to do the work that needs to be done. And it's a clean start immediately, looking on to the outside. It looks like it's Chesley Rav looking very good. But in the middle, the athlete from Limpopo looking very strong at the moment. It is Emma van der Westhuizen, but she's got company from Kirkpatrick Kirkpatrick looking very strong, but here comes back Emily van der Vestings and powers over to the line. Fantastic. Kirkpatrick coming through, winning medal, unofficial winning time 21.34. Obviously mentioned that record that belongs to Atumi Ramohopa, which stood at 21.14. The girls a bit off, but very close to getting that record as well. Great running from the athlete from Gauteng, but it looks like it was Limpopo's Emily van der Westhuizen who would be victorious, taking that win in very solid 21.34 unofficial time. Great running from that young athlete. Next up, we've got the 150 meter hurdles for boys under 12. Final 1 of 1 coming up.
For Sionel, Free State Province, 500 Degrain, Gauteng Province 6, Willem Dilan, Gauteng Province 7, Tian Forslo, Eastern Cape, and 8, Carsten Dixon, Western Cape. That's event number 113, boys 12, 150 meters, hurdles final.
And here are your lane draws, boys under 12, 150 meter hurdles. The final in lane number 1, we got James Doncaster. In lane number 2, Rickers Holtzhausen. In lane number 3, Zachary Ribeiro. In lane number 4, Tianel. Lane number 5, Hendrik De Bruin. In lane number 6, Viam De Lange. In lane 7, we got Ethan Forslu. And in lane 8, Gersto Dixon. Boys are getting settled in the blocks, just testing out, making sure that everything is okay. So when the gun goes off, they are ready to go as fast as possible. It is a challenging race. Hurdles always brings forth many challenges. Hitting the hurdles, overstriding, that's one of the things that gets the athletes to make many mistakes in the race. But let's see how this young man, the boys under 12, 150 meter hurdles final. Let's see how they will do in this race.
The next medal presentation will be at 14:20, and the athletes actually needed to report for the medal presentation at 13:35. And remember earlier on we moved certain events to 14:40, and they were event number 63, 64, 65 and 66. And the actual presentation for 14:20 will be event number 108, 109, 110, 11, 112, 113, 114, 115 and 116, including event 63, 64 and event 65.
Level.
And interesting from the fight over the boys 113. Boys the 12, 150 meters. And the fight is going to be between Tian, Nel, Free State, Hendrik de Bruin, Gauteng, and William de Lange, Gauteng province. All eyes will be on the playing athletes. Also, not leaving aside Zachary Ribeiro, Western Cape.
Here we go. It is time for the boys under 12 150 meter hurdles. It is time for the final. Hashtag time to shine. Let's see how they will take this race out. And immediately to the front, it's a very good start from the athlete in the outside lane. Western Cape looking very good. It is Gersten Dixon. He's currently in the lead, but look in the middle. Free State coming in strong. Dion now pushing at the moment. It is going to be Dion now. He's going away. Will they be able to stop him? He goes over the second last hurdle. And he cruises over the line. Unofficial winning time 20.74. Free State, Dion now doing the work, cruising over the line at the end. He did all the hard work over the 140 meters. The last 10 he used it to get shut down. And I think he'll be very happy with his performance. He is the SA schools and the national primary schools track and field champion. Something that he can talk about, something that he can have bragging rights about, something for the province to be happy about. His parents and all those who have made sure that he came here healthy and ready to run, they'll be super proud of his performance. That is the young man by the name of Gersten.
Please make your way towards the bed. Your father is looking for you.
Winning that race at the end now. They are now finishing super strong. Gersten Dixon came out like a rocket around the bend. First 100 he was in the lead, but all of a sudden it was the man Ian now who came through in the center of the field, and he could not be stopped once he caught momentum. And here we go. These are the boys on the 1250 meter hurdles final. As you saw, these were the boys who ran in that race. Coming up next, we've got the girls' race. Coming up next, we've got the girls 13 200 meter hurdles final. In lane number 1, Minette Retief. In lane number 2, Zeika Rousseau. In lane number 3, Chloe Stoffels. Lane number 4, Lene de Villiers. Lane number 5, Megan Hamilton. Lane number 6, Megan Marie. In lane number 7, Isabella Gunter. And in lane number 8, Kathleen Swanapoel. That is the girls 13 200 meter hurdles final. That is coming up to you shortly. As you can see, the current scenes now, beautiful weather out here in Potchefstroom. The weather has been fantastic the whole day. Not too much wind, not too hot, not cold at all either. It's a perfect day for running, perfect day for track and field. And you can just see the people in the crowds have been enjoying it all day long. 2 beautiful days with great weather on both days. Coming up next, we've got the 200 meter hurdles final, which is going to be coming up. Final time in the girls under 13 200 meters. That'll be followed immediately by the boys 200 meter hurdles final. It's just a matter of staying focused, staying relaxed as possible now, getting into those blocks, and when that gun goes off, just giving your utmost best. These athletes know what's at stake, they know what's on the line. They've spoken to the coaches. The province has told them the importance of this competition. And when they get on the line, it's just a matter of them going out there and representing. A very good afternoon to you if you're tuning in. Very good welcome to you. We are in the studio right now and we're bringing to you the track and field action right here from Potchefstroom. It is a fantastic day for track and field and we've seen some fantastic performances and we're going to continue to bring that to you. Super Sport Schools bringing you the live footage, live action over the past 2 days. And what a beautiful day of track and field it's been over these past 2 days. We've seen the athletes go out there performing well, putting out great performances, shining and always giving their utmost best. And it's beautiful to watch and beautiful to see young athletes doing what is necessary under so much pressure, under so much expectations. The families, Omar is watching, Opa is here watching, giving pressure as well. The friends at school. It's not an easy competition for these athletes to come and compete at. It is the nationals, end of the day, the National Primary School Track and Field Championships, and the pressure that comes with it is immense. But to see them come here, overcome whatever fears, overcome the obstacles, get into the various races, whether it goes their way or not, that's the beginning of building character, that's the beginning of building champions. And I can guarantee you that after the first try, it gets easier when they come back for the second and third and fourth. And before you know it, these are the athletes who will be talking about in years to come after they've competed and won global medals, Olympic Games, world champs. Who knows which athlete is going to be ignited after this competition and where to next with these athletes. So it is important that we continue to bring this coverage to you so that you can continue to follow the track and field athletes as they shine. If you're watching and you just joined in, this link that you're currently watching now live is for all the track action. So if you want to watch all the track action, make sure to stay tuned here. We'll be bringing you all the track action on this, whether it's running or walking, it will be on this link. But for the other links, if you want to catch the field events, there's also dedicated streams for the shot put, dedicated streams for high jump, as well as the other various field events that are currently underway. So make sure to make your way to those streams and catch it live over there. Super Sport Schools app bringing you that live coverage. Super Sport Schools YouTube page also bringing you that live footage. So make sure, don't miss out. Share the links, share the information. Make sure that everybody you know is watching so that track and field in general can continue to grow and continue to spread all over the country for those who are enthusiasts and love the competition. It is the primary schools, which means the Bambinos are out here doing their thing. We saw the high school competition last week. Fantastic competition, fantastic performances. And this time around, we've got the primary school athletes also shining and doing their thing. Hashtag time to shine. Home of Champions bringing you all of the live coverage through the various stream links and stream keys. So make sure to stay tuned in. Coming up next, we've got the girls 13, and it is time for this final to get underway. Girls 13 200 meter hurdles final.
Girls 13, it's going to be fast, it's going to be explosive, it's about technique, it's about hearing the hurdles.
Let's see how the girls are going to be taking this one out. The hurdles races have been super exciting. It's so difficult to see which athlete is going to win. Usually your guidance is what happens in the heats or the semi-finals, but you can never tell. Once you get into a final, it's anybody's race, it's anybody's opportunity to claim their glory, so you can never say who's the favorite. It looks like there's a bit of a flinch in lane number 3. Or lane number 4 actually. It looked like Lene de Villiers had a bit of a flinch. That must mean that the gun, as you can see, it's a green card, which means the starter's gun did not go off as expected. So the athletes have all rights to flinch if they thought they heard the gun and it didn't really go off. Next up, we will have a second attempt at this. Let's see how it will go this time around. In picture the athletes from Gauteng, Isabella Gunter in lane number 7, Megan Marie in lane number 6, and in lane number 5, Megan Hamilton. Those are some of the favorites, but as I said, once you get into a final, it's anybody's race. You cannot say who is the favorite because anything can happen. You can never cross out an athlete who has made it into the final, because on their day, anything can transpire at any given time in a race. Atmosphere here in Potchefstroom always electric. The love and passion that the people in the province have, the province of Athletics Central Northwest, is always mind-blowing. You always see large numbers of people making their way to the stadium, be it during the week or on a weekend. They make sure that they do show up, and today is no different. Here we go, second bite. Let's see if this time around we'll be able to get this race underway. It is the girls 13 200 meter hurdles. It is the final. And we're off this time around, and we can see immediately on the outside it is Isabella Gunter looking very strong, Western Province. Caitlin Sonapu also coming out very fast, but look in the middle, it is the athlete Lene de Villiers currently looking very strong. Lene de Villiers will attempt, she gets to the hurdle first. Who will be able to stop her? She's currently flying at the moment. It is Lene de Villiers currently just moving away from the rest of the field. She clears the second last hurdle, she clears the last one, and it is just her on the line. Unofficial winning time, 28.90. Lene de Villiers, look at the shock on her face. The smile says it all. Pure joy on her face. After all the hard work, after all the hours spent training, she gives a little fist pump to say, yes, I've got it this time. Fantastic running from her second place. It was Megan Marie, looked like she came through for that second spot. But very, very, very exciting race. In this one, you can see the athletes just embracing each other, giving their congrats to the champion, Lene de Villiers, claiming the gold for Gauteng. So next up, that brings us to the final of the boys under 13 200 meter hurdles. We'll give you the lane draws for this shortly. It is the boys under 13 200 meter hurdles.
from the boys as they set up in lane 8 from Western Cape, Luke Worker. Lane 7, Northwest, Kateo Mutaulu. And in lane number 6, from the Free State, Pokang Muletani.
Here are the lane draws for the boys 13-200 meter. In lane number 1 we got Marcel Werner. In lane number 2 Devon Fender. Lane number 3 Sony Modisa. In lane number 4 Keelan Titus. In lane number 5 we got Mika Africa. Lane number 6 Pokang Muletsane. In lane number 7 Katleho Mutoli. In lane number 8 we got Luke Puerta. That is the boys 13-200 meter hurdles final coming up. They've seen the girls do it. It's up to them now to also grab this moment and shine. Some of the athletes we were going to be watching closely in this one. Pokang Muletsane has been fantastic over the past few competitions that we've seen earlier, as well as Meka Africa. Look out for him as well. But don't forget Keelan Titus, also one of those danger men to look out for. But I'll say it again, it's anybody's race. As long as you're in the final, you've got an opportunity to write your name into the history books, and whoever wants it more will be doing that. So let's see how this race will pan out. It is the boys 13-200 meter hurdles final.
So here we go. It is now go time. It is now show time. Just moments away from the final of the boys. Wagner, Fainter, Mudisa, Titus, Africa, Muletani, Mutruin, Weta. That is the lineup of the boys from lane 1 up until 8. Which Collins is going to do it? Western Cape in 8. Here we go. The moment of truth. Last evening. Last time to take a break before you fly.
Time has come for the boys 13-200 meter hurdles as they get into their blocks. There's no more time to overthink it now. It's all about going out there and running as fast as you can. And it looks like there's a bit of a technical issue with the gun. So the athletes will get another opportunity to get into their blocks. Had a few of these challenges over the past few days. But at least the athletes have been able to keep their cool regardless. And when it came to executing, they've executed very well in each and every single race. Let's see what will happen this time around as they are preparing for a second attempt at the start. The starter getting the athletes ready. Just a bit of a pause before we got started, just for them to switch up and change the technical problems that they had. But we're ready again. We're ready for the boys 13 200-meter hurdles final. It's a clean start this time around, no hassles, and you can immediately see on the outside the athlete from the Western Cape, both are looking very, very strong. In the inside, we also got Mpumalanga pushing on Devon Fenter, but in the center of the field, it is the Western Cape's Mika Africa. He's currently being pushed by the man called Bokang. It is Mika Africa and Keelan Titus currently pulling, but here's Keelan Titus. It is going to be Keelan Titus, or will it be Mika Africa? Going to be all the way to the line. Oh my goodness. Hard to separate them. Such a tight one between Keelan Titus as well as Mika Africa. They really put everything on the line. The athlete from the Northwest Province as well as Western Cape Province. They embrace each other. A bit of sportsmanship. Even though they currently don't know who won that race, because it was super tight all the way to the line. And it sounds like Mika Africa takes the title. It is the man from the Western Cape Province with 1 split second. He's taken it in an unofficial winning time of 27.50 seconds. And that brings an end to the hurdles event. Exciting finals in the 100, exciting finals in the 150-meter hurdles, exciting finals in the 200-meter finals. The dash all the way to the line. You could hardly tell who's going to take this one. And now it's time for the distance athletes to have a crack at it. In 17, Valdu Kutsia. It is the boys' event.
a new 10. The man from Limpopo smashed the South African record was 13.175. It wasn't 174. While they are. The lineup is here. So straight after this, after half past one, will be the next medal presentation ceremony starting from event 93 up until event 111. That is the medal presentation from event 93, 94, 5 up until 111. That is the next medal presentation at half past one. So all that is passing by, there's one activity just passed by the finish line here, he's done past there. So around the stadium when he's entering, I mean the ball for base circle. So you have get the box here, and no standing near here. Why am I in crazy? You know why you are, minutes away from the start of this encounter, that is the goals. Is it the boys? 12:55. It's indeed the boys. How incredible is that? On a national championship, the athletes is leading the arena in one single file. Led there by the officials, thanks to all the officials for giving your time throughout the 2 days. Thank you to the officials because we know that you do this for the love of the game and you give us top level of affiliation at the national championship, primary schools, 2020. Southern schools, and it's very best. The match to Dr. Peterson and his team. The Green Parade organized in the green suits. Thanks to us putting this awesome events together and bringing us all the high level. And then it's 1,500 meters, the boys step onto the fence. I don't know if you watched the National Grand Prix in town. It was a serious Mexico here that 800 meter specialist broke down the rest of the guys, dismantling them and running the world's best time currently, qualified also for the Commonwealth Games as well as the IWF World Championships. gentlemen, in straight quick.
Currently on your screen is the boys under 13 1,500 meter race walk event. They'll be going for 3 3/4 laps around the track. Athletes are from the Western Cape province currently leading this one, and you can just see a bit of an acceleration there, burst of pace from the athletes from the Western Cape, and it stabilizes it again. It's just a matter of, most important, maintaining your technique, maintaining your form, and not getting any violations whilst trying to walk as quick as possible. The knees must remain locked, heel must strike first, then the toes. And it looks like one of the athletes has fallen out from the northwest. I wonder what the problem is there, but the medics will attend to that. But at the moment, it is the Western Cape in the lead.
Two out of the three, but the other one is running way over 300 meter mark and If you don't know what race walk is, wow. Look at the line in the front. Reminds me of the farmer who is one day says finest race walkers. He's just exquisite. So, what's your brother's name? So your brother, if I could hear what your brother's name, I could maybe mention. So, Michelle. Okay. Michelle is busy ranking the guy next to him. He's a taller figure. Michelle is a smaller figure, but he's doing it absolutely right. So, how race walk works is that you have to hit the ground with the heel and lift onto your toe. And then your knees must be locked in that particular movement. So the guy in the front, Eastern Brothers is currently in third, but look at his right knee. His right knee is bending, and it shows that it is a little bit right. Oh my goodness! So, you beauty! Well, you just knocked the hammer down. I'm out of here. See you guys in the
And here we go. It is the final lap of the boys under 13,500 meter walk. And you can see at the moment it is the Western Cape currently dominating this event. Not even budging at all. Western Cape province currently dominating this one. It looks like it's Charles Michel. He's currently in the lead, just taking it one lap at a time, and at the moment there's a big race for that first and second place. And here comes the athlete from the Eastern Cape who has found himself all of a sudden in the contention of this race. And it's also a matter of maintaining your rhythm, maintaining your cadence, because if you get a violation at this point you can find yourself disqualified. But you can see these boys are currently neck on neck. It's just a matter of who wants it more, because they're both hurting at this point, both burning at this point. You just have to maintain discipline. Heel toe technique. You can see the arm swing action, very important to get the hips through as well. It is the Western Cape currently in second place. Pressing it's going to come down to a sprint finish. It looks like Charles Michel is going to have one more push, but it looks like it's not going to be that easy. It's going to go all the way to the wire. Who's going to be claiming this medal? Oh, and there's a violation for the man from Eastern Cape whilst he's trying to sprint for it. We get to the final phases of the race. Oh my goodness, super tight one, and it is the Eastern Cape taking it. Unofficial winning time 7:52.59.
Please go way beyond it. Just don't cross that line. You may cross the bar, but not the line. The is a banner is there, and they would like to have an interview with all three of you, because what you did is just marvelous. All three of you guys took the South African record down. Boys 13 jumping 175. Dames en heren, dis ongelooflik. 3 manne wat die Suid-Afrikaanse
Who currently occupies the last qualifying spot.
He's got to have a lot to come back off this one.
Leno with his second throw.
What's the 100-metre champion got?
Wow!
Fantastic performance in qualification.
Who's going to get away?
Seminya, and that frees the water run.
South Africa take top spot.
This is a moment of athletics.
Get more Athletics SA action than ever before. Watch a full complement of top South African athletes battle it out for supremacy at the Athletics Grand Prix Series. Live and in HD on Supersport, your world of champions on DSTV.
one. Just trying to check where the next start will be and what time that will be. That's a massive job. South African Schools Championship, Primary Schools 2022. Celebrated here in the city of but not West Province. Before you do my hands on. See the man there from backtrack, understand the sport. You don't pass the finish line unless you're running, he goes around the beams. That's what that man's name. Laying eyes on Jason Tarby, the Spain, the Giant Slayer, Haley Lewis, but he's also there. That's good seeing all the youngsters here, all the way from Clarksville. And then for 75 basketball. Well, yeah, youngsters are for 75 basketball. See the guys, the high jump boys, Jean Serfontaine, Reagan, and Makala, they're waiting for you for an interview. Well, there's a big group of athletes coming down, and I could not be callroom view, because there's 2 callrooms. One callroom is at the lower area. The next callroom is the check callroom. It's the final boarding pass for them to get onto the track. At the SA banner is where those interviews will happen. So, just to mention, I don't know whether I may or may not mention it, but I stand corrected. I saw a couple of scouts here. I saw a couple of big names in athletics here. I saw guys from Monash, guys from Waterfield, guys from Appis. No, not Appis, sorry, Noordheuwel. They had come out to scout the talent that we have here on our hands. Just amazing.
Well, a big shout out to the students from the Charlie that are doing the rounds today, making sure that everything is running smoothly. So they have been through the 2 days tirelessly giving their time and giving their service. So thanks to the students from Charlie from Promosa. Welkom aan al die onderwysers wat nou net wakker geword het, nou net by die stadion gekom het. Welkom, ek het julle gister gesien Roukol neer daar by Bourbons, julle was 10 jaar laas daar. Nou eet julle allemaal een garage by a watch and I see you. It's only teachers that came out here for 10 years. En gister ben je van Roukol neer by Bourbons Street en nou kan jy sien as die manne graadspaai eet dan hier. Jy moet weet my mat dan rondgeslaan. Jy sien nie geconditioneerd vir die type lewe in my mat. Team managers, please listen up. Can we please have the athletes, the 3 boys in the high jump there at the finish line? These last 3. Oh, there they are. Dames en heren, kom ons hier weer eens vir die manne daar by die wenkbal. Een lekker aan die klap, skitterend. Boys 13, 175, and it was John that said, that record is going down today, and it went down. Well done, boys. So the guys from the Super Sport schools will be with you just shortly. These ones in Portland. Oh, that's just insane. Look at the man in the middle. I see you laughing, my main mouth is straight. Yes, that's what I'm
He's got to have a lot to come back off this one.
Leno with his second throw.
What's the 100-metre champion got?
Wow.
Fantastic performance in qualification.
Who's going to get away?
Saminia, and that freestyle, what a run.
South Africa's take top spot.
This is a moment of athletics.
Get more Athletics SA action than ever before. Watch a full complement of top South African athletes battle it out for supremacy at the Athletics Grand Prix Series. Live and in HD on Supersport, your world of champions on DSTV.
Who currently occupies the last qualifying spot.
He's got to have a lot to come back off this one.
Leno with his second throw.
What's the 100-metre champion got?
Wow.
Fantastic performance in qualification.
Who's going to get away?
Saminia, and that freestyle, what a run.
South Africa's take top spot.
This is a moment of athletics.
Get more Athletics SA action than ever before. Watch a full complement of top South African athletes battle it out for supremacy at the Athletics Grand Prix Series. Live and in HD on Supersport, your world of champions on DSTV.
Mpumalanga is currently trying to get in the way, but at the moment we've got Gauteng in the top of 4 positions. Leonie Harris, Shanae Barnard, Natalie Stadium, as well as Zante Harris. But in the front at the moment, Gauteng's Natalie looking to make the pace super fast. There is a bit of a breakaway there, but still anybody's race at this moment. But definitely looks like there's going to be one winner as she keeps on opening up the gap and the distance between her and the other athletes. And as they come into the last 50 meter of the race, it is going to be Zante Harris. Zante Harris currently powering for the line. Zante Harris will take this race comfortably, winning this race unofficially with a time of 3:57. And Gauteng taking the first 4 spots in this race, first, second, third and fourth. A brilliant display of middle distance running from the athletes from Gauteng. Great running over there. The athletes from Gauteng are dominating this one, taking the top 4 position. We'll give you the official time. The clock didn't seem to stop, but it was definitely a fantastic race. 4:01.75. That seems to be the unofficial time. So we'll see exactly what there will be once we've got the official results. But great running from the athletes from Gauteng. It was Zante Harris. She took it by the scruff of the neck. She made sure that she dominated and won that race. Fantastic running from her. And here we go, the boys under 11,200 meter. We've got the race coming up now in lane number 1, Brand Duplessis. In 2, Nicholas Boita. 3, Caleb van Niekerk. In 4, we got Lensul Silepe. In 5, Chuluman Chopei. In 6, Tristan Meyer. 7, Adrian Kutsia. In 8, we got Ruan Silius. In 9, Rudolf Furi. In 10, Liabona Diko. In 11, Dian Silius. In 12, Chad Alexander. 13, Edwin Boyson. And in 14, Grant Fenton. And we're off. It is the boys under 11,200 meter race, and they're out like a house on fire. Currently in the lead, the athletes are from Gauteng, currently pushing it out. It looks like it is young Caden in the front of this race, but let's see who's going to be taking it out. It's still very early. You still want to make sure that you position yourself. Caleb, I apologize, it is Caleb in the front. Caleb van Niekerk in the lead at the moment, looking very comfortable. Seen the strong athlete. He'll be looking to get the SA Schools title, but he's got company. His teammate tucked in behind him, also from Gauteng. And the athlete in third place from the Western Cape province. First lap done, 2 more to go. This is the tricky lap, the middle lap where almost like being in the wilderness, you're caught in the middle of the excitement of the start and the excitement of the finish. But this part over here is where the races are won or lost. So it's just a matter of keeping your rhythm, keeping your composure, not relaxing too much, otherwise the athletes behind you can sniff an opportunity to strike back. But at the moment, Caleb looking phenomenal, running from the front. He's got 2 athletes, 3 actually, that are just lurking behind, ready to strike at any given moment. And that's the danger of where he's at now. You can see the athletes just all closing on him. He just has to keep his cool, otherwise what's going to happen is he'll let each and every one of them pass him. Caleb Venter has officially given up his lead for the first time to his partner Nicholas Botha. This race is going to be a crack of a race. As soon as it gets to that 400 meter mark, the last lap, it's going to be super exciting. But at the moment it looks like Nicholas Botha has made his move. Caleb is falling back, went out a bit too hard in the beginning. Western Cape tucked in second. It's not over yet, anybody can still win this race. It's just a matter of making sure you stay focused on that finish. But it is Nicholas Botha in the lead. Mpumalanga also trying to fight back into this race. And it looks like it is Mpumalanga. Brand Duplessis currently coming around at the 250 meter to go mark, and the race has officially begun. Brand Duplessis has turned on the noses, he's turned on the afterburners, but is it going to be a bit too early? It looks like Nicholas Botha is still in there, but Brand Duplessis puts in another acceleration. He is determined to get this race. Nicholas Botha trying to hold on and stay as relaxed as possible. It's going to come down to a sprint finish when we come into the last 100 meter. It is Nicholas Botha versus Brand Duplessis, but Nicholas Botha doesn't seem, Nicholas Botha comes around on the outside, but it is going to be Brand Duplessis still accelerating all the way. It is going to be Brand Duplessis as he continues to pop his arm. Look at those strides. Brand Duplessis takes it, with Nicholas Botha finishing in second. Who will come through for third? It looks like Western Province will take third. Unofficial winning time, 3:39.75 seconds. Explosive stuff, exciting stuff in the boys 11,200 meter race. It is a final and a fantastic final. It was indeed great racing from these young athletes.
So, they quote, they missed it by 0.006 give them a round of applause. That's amazing. And this record has been standing since 1997. Almost history. Almost made. 0.009 is this far. So, just like in day one, I'm going to surrender the mind once more, you know what that means. Middle soccer. This is the moment that all the athletes have been working for, and we're going to give them. So the racers will race on their own. The medal presentation takes center stage because we're going to give them the accolades which they've been working for. So they will get their medals, the runners will run, but it's photo time. It's that special moment that you finally, just remember at the Olympics, how joyous it is when they receive their medals. Yes, it's it. Another set of medal presentation.
All right, we're standing here with Kwena Matala. You just broke the SA Schools record in the high jump. How do you feel about your performance?
I feel very happy. I spent days without training on a mat, but I still managed to reach first position.
So obviously, it is a school's record. It's a big achievement. I'm sure Limpopo will be very happy with the way you performed, as well as your family back home.
Yes, they watched me today and they're very happy. Even all the other people, they were even taking selfies with me.
That's amazing. That's what this competition about. It is the SA Schools Primary School Championships, and you've done so well. Well done.
Thank you.
All these girls will be looking to put their names on the event and record books. Recently did an interview with Kwena Matala, who broke the SA Schools high jump record with a height of 1.75 meters. Fantastic, 70 meters actually. That was for the boys under 13. But next up, we're focusing all our attention on the girls 12,200 meters. And as I said, it's a jam-packed field in this one. Very hard to tell at this point who's going to be taking it. But the athlete from the Western Cape are looking very strong at the moment. And there's officially a change in the lead. Gauteng are taking that lead now. It's a very difficult race. 3 laps around the field. The first lap tends to be very fast, but if you overcook the first lap, the rest of the race tends to go very difficult from there on. But you can see that close-up shot showing exactly how intense it is in the leading pack. Free State also still in this one. Western Cape Province currently in the lead. Western Cape Province currently in second place. In the lead it is Gauteng. And as we come into the home straight, when that bell goes off, we can already see that there's going to be 3 or 4 athletes in the mix for this one. It is the athletes from Gauteng. Megan Kleinhans looking very good in the lead at the moment. And Megan Kleinhans gets to the bell first. She's got her fellow athletes from Gauteng also in the mix with her. Sunay Umri, Sunay Louis, Princely also in this race. Taya Belsa also trying to hold on for Gauteng. In second place, the Free State. Free State is holding on. Lee Ann Meyer currently sitting in third place. But in the lead, it is still the athlete from Gauteng, Megan Kleinhans, coming into the last 200 meters of this race. She looks like she's already seeing the headlines. She's already thinking of the finish line. She's got a 10-meter gap on the rest of the athletes, but anything can happen over the last 100. As you can see, her compatriot from Gauteng also closing in at a vicious pace at the moment, but it is going to be Megan Kleinhans. She pushes one more time. She adds a final kick just to make sure that she puts that final nail in the coffin. Look at her working her arms. She checks back to make sure that she's free, and a fantastic victory from her. The winning time 3:48.56. Great running from her. Fantastic run from the athletes from Gauteng. Free State also getting in on the mix of the party. Western Cape Province finishing in those podium places. That is the 1,200 meter final. Super exciting race that was. And next up we will have the 1,200 meter for boys. The boys final will be coming up shortly.
The next presentation will be on event number 100, the girls 10, 100 meters, girls 100 meters. The bronze medal in this encounter, girls 10, 100 meters, and the bronze medal in this encounter goes to Mackenzie Abraham, the Western Cape. The silver medal goes to Kane David, North West Province. For a time of 15.9 Next to presentation, event number 101. Boys 1000 meters. Boys 1000 meters. The bronze medal goes to John Pistela, Limpopo Province. The time of 13.20, the gold medalist is none other than Brandon Kumalo, Gauteng Province, athlete of the South Philippines. And the next presentation, event number 102, girls 1100 meters. Girls 1100 meters. The bronze medal goes to Lace Mars, Western
You guys
Cape.
also did very well in the high jump competition, breaking the SE Schools record alongside with Kwena Matala. How do you feel about that performance?
No, I feel very good, very excited. I'm very proud of myself and him as we performed.
The silver medal goes to Andrea Kelly, Western Cape.
Both of us had a personal best, so I'm very proud and very excited and very happy.
Western Cape is going to be so happy
With a
with you
time
guys.
of 30.68,
Tell us about the
the
competition.
gold
What are
medalist
going through your mind
is
during the competition?
Lika
I was like so
Detroit,
stressed.
Gauteng Province.
Yeah, but it wasn't so bad. But most of the kids jumped like perfect, and but I was stressed. But I just tried to do my best, and that was all.
So you get
The next presentation, event 103, boys 11, 100 meters. The boys 11. The bronze medal, Juan Master from Gauteng Province. The silver medal, Riley Rowland, Free State. And with a time of 12.88, the gold medal goes to Purion Gomeni, Western Cape. Next event 104, there is the 1200 meters. 104, there is the 1200 meters. The bronze medal goes to Dean from the Melbourne, Northwest Province. The silver medal goes to Julie Cronin, Free State, athlete and audience. With a time of 12.71. The gold medal goes to Shani Fori, Gauteng Province.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
And the next presentation is on event number 105. Boys 12 for 100 meters. Boys 12 for 100 meters. The bronze medal goes to Ruben Krier, Gauteng Province. The silver medal goes to Mholi Philip, KwaZulu Natal. For a time of 12.13, the gold medal goes to Kwena Mujapilu, Northwest Province.
Kom Vian hier met vaak zien. Let's go V, let's go V, let's go V. Kom Vian. Je moet samen gaan, je moet samen gaan.
Here we go, it is the 1,200 meter boys event coming up. Hashtag time to shine. It is the 1,200 meter and you can see the pace from the word go is a rapid, a fast pace. These boys want to make sure that it is going to be a quick race, not only just for positions but also for times. Eastern Cape athlete currently in the lead, and behind him we've got the athlete from KZN. Eastern Cape holding on to that lead at the moment, and it does not look like it wants to give that lead away. It is Bumwane Lawuli. Western Cape taking the lead now. This is lap number 2. They've got one more to go after this one, and it still looks like a very open race. There's a lot of fast surges, which tends to catch up with the athletes towards the end. Western Cape Province in the lead. In second place, we've got the athlete from the Eastern Cape. Third place, the athlete from KwaZulu Natal Province. Jordan Gabriel is currently in the lead from the Western Cape Province. In second place, the man from KZN in the, it looks like it is still Impilo. Jordan still holding on to the lead as they come to the bell, but he's got a lot of company behind him. The race has officially started. As we come to the 300 meter mark, you're going to see a lot of athletes are going to be fighting to get into that leading position before the 200 meter mark. Jordan still holding on to that lead. He glances back just to make sure that he's still clear, but he knows that there's a lot of pressure coming up. Will he be able to maintain? Jordan Gabriel's pushes one more time. But as it does so, Gauteng takes the lead. It's gonna be a battle for the line. Gauteng, Jean Fasahi currently in the lead. It looks like it's gonna be Fasahi taking it all the way to the finish line. And it's Fasahi. Look at the determination on his face. All he wants is that medal, and he's gonna get it. Let's look at the time. Unofficial winning time, 3:32. Oh my goodness. Tight race for second place there. But it is the athlete Jordan from the Western Cape who's gonna take it. Exciting stuff. Super exciting stuff in the 1,200 meter races. Coming up, we got the girls under 10,200 meter race coming up in lane number 1. We got Kamogelo Lehodi in lane number 2. Angel Pullman in lane number 3. Miane de Klerk in lane number 4. Khompo di Gaute in lane number 5. We got Ulrike Harting in lane number 6. Naledi Sibachane in lane number 7. Jane Siberachen, and in lane 8 Yamukela Changase. In 9 we got Mune Ace in 10. Jania Fansale in 11, Maya Prinsloo 12, Supe Sihle Butelezi in 13, Anovuyo Sinyoka in lane 14. We got Zamazwide Numalo in 15, Eltiana Matais, and 16, Sionela Mambi. That is the girls event coming up next. It is girls under 10,200 meter.
So, 1,200 meters done and dusted. So the next final is the 1,200 meter girls in. The girls in or boys in? schools. Beautiful pictures. Then head up down there on the YouTube and see yourself performing, participating, taking part in the national championships. Watch the relays. Watch some of the highlights of the place.
As you can see, the girls under 10, they are ready for the race. And in lane number 1, we've got once again those lane draws. Kamogelo Lekhodi in 2, we've got Angel Polman. In 3, Miane de Clark. In 4, we've got Thompo de Gauto. In 5, we've got Aurika Harting. 6, Naledi Sebachane. In 7, Jane Sibarachen. In number 8, we got Yamukela Changase. In 9, Munei Ace. 10, Jenia Fansayo. In 11, Mia Princelu. In 12, Super Sihle Butelezi. In 13, Anovuyo Sinyuko and Zamande Zwide Numalo. In 14, Altiana Matais. And 15 as well as Sionela Mambi. That is the girls under 10,200 meter race coming up. These are the young athletes, the Bambinos, getting ready for the action. Let's see how this race will play out. And we're off, and as is usual, it's gonna be a sprint to the front. And these athletes usually don't hold back when it comes to this first lap. They run the first lap as if it's the last one, and the last one doesn't always look as fast as the first one was, which is pretty normal considering the amount of energy you have in your legs when you start. Currently the young athlete from the Eastern Cape in the lead, but she's currently being hounded by the athletes from Gauteng. Limpopo also joining in the mix, currently in second place, and the Northwest also currently tucked in third. Very good pace actually for these ladies. Just a matter of will the athlete from the Eastern Cape be able to hold on, or is she using a bit too much energy from the word go? A lot of tactics, a lot of thinking, a lot of planning goes into distance running, and these young athletes will learn a lot about it at this age. 1,200, one of those events that all athletes at some point in their life will try out just to see whether they are sprinters or distance runners. And it's also a very good test for young athletes' stamina and endurance. How fast can they run 1,200 meter? But these are not just random athletes. These are athletes that were handpicked out of a big pool of athletes from their province. And they are here representing their provinces because they are the best from their province. And you can see exactly why the race is fast. Northwest currently in the lead. Will it come down to a sprint finish, or will these two ladies work together going forward into the rest of the race? Very mature racing from these two. They're not getting sidetracked. You can see they're both in this race. Oh my goodness, and there's a bit of a trip. One of the athletes from Gauteng going to the ground. You can see she's limping. Just shows you how important these races are for these athletes, these competitions are. Even after falling, she gets back onto her feet because finishing is just as important as starting. Just a good sign of character from that young athlete over there. But as they come to the bell, 2:44 is the time, and the race has officially started. Final lap is where we get to see which athlete is the cream of the crop. And at the moment, it looks like it's gonna be the Northern Cape. Actually, Northwest, it is Lourens van der Walt holding on to this lead at the moment. I beg your pardon, it is the athlete from the Northwest, Aurika Harten. Aurika Harten currently in the lead. as we come to the last 250 meters of this race. Limpopo holding on as tight as possible to her. It's Naledi Sibachane. It's going to be between Naledi Sibachane and the young athlete Ulrika Harting coming into the last.
for the boys. It's now time to tell you the next story.
Coming up next, we've got the boys under 10,000 200-meter race, and it's going to be another one. If the girls' race was anything to go by, this should be a fantastic race ahead. So let's see what's going to transpire in this one. We're off clean in this one, and as you can see, the young athlete in the lead at the moment from the northwest, but nope, here comes the athlete from Gauteng. Almost looks like he's sprinting all the way. Wow, that is a sensational pace at the moment. This is 1,200 meter, just to remind you. He's running as if he's running a 400 meter. But that's just what the 400 meter, that the 1,200 meter final means to that boy. I don't know if it is a tactic that his coach gave him to say, listen, sprint as hard as you can and make sure that those athletes, the rest of the athletes, don't catch you. It's actually one of the fun or exciting things about watching these young athletes run. They almost break all the rules when it comes to what the senior athletes would do. But the youngster there from Gauteng is still in the lead. There's still another 2 laps to go. So hopefully he didn't overcook it way too early. Coming into the back straight over there, you can see he's glancing back to make sure if he's still clear. Kabelo Matlo currently in the lead from Gauteng. Looks like he is slowing down a bit at the moment. Will he be able to hold on to that big surge from his counterpart? It's actually his provincial partner who currently passes him. Hopefully they will be able to work together now for the lead, but the Northwest not having any of this. They will now also join in on that party in front. And again, as we're coming to the bell, both the athletes from Gauteng still alive. It looked like the young athlete from Gauteng was buried at some point, but he's found a second life. Oh, but it's going to be a tough one. Trying to come through and finish strong in this one. Free State has joined in also in this race. On here we go. It's a sprint from the 2 athletes from Gauteng and the Northwest. The young athlete from Gauteng being very smart, holding on to that line, letting the athlete from the Free State do all the work from the outside. But it is another surprise attack from the athlete from the Free State, and another surprise attack coming from the athlete from Gauteng. Oh, it's going down at the moment. These youngsters are going at it with everything that they have. The athlete from Gauteng glances over to the left as he passes. Will he be able to maintain this one? You can see Free State is trying to attack as hard as possible from the outside. It is Gauteng pushing all the way to the finish line. Gauteng all the way to the end. Will the athlete from Free State be able to hold on for the second place? He glances left and right just to make sure that he's safe, but it is gonna be a victory for the young athlete from Gauteng. In second place, Free State. and Eastern Cape coming in for that third place. Fantastic running from these young athletes, just 10 years old, and that's how a 1,200 meter final should look. These youngsters don't hold back at all. So much power, so much explosive running, raw talent at its best, and they just go as hard as they can, and hopefully if it all works out they get that victory, but if it doesn't, they get a lesson which they learn, and they can take this lesson to the races which they'll run in the future. But fantastic racing, that's what we want to see in a 1,200 meter final. You want to see the athletes going head to head, not afraid of each other, and that's exactly what these athletes did over there. That was the boys under 10 1,200 meter final.
Currently occupies the last qualifying spot.
He's got to have a lot to come back off this one.
Leno with his second throw.
What's the 100 meter champion got?
Wow!
Fantastic performance in qualification.
Who's going to get away?
Semenya, and that freestyle, what a run.
South Africa's take top spot.
This is a moment of athletics.
Get more Athletics SA action than ever before. Watch a full complement of top South African athletes battle it out for supremacy at the Athletics Grand Prix Series. Live and in HD on Supersport, your world of champions on DSTV.
Coming up next, girls 13,500 meter final. In lane number 1, Jana van Skalkwyk. In lane number 2, Bongekile Makama. In lane number 3, Zimi Somkwava. In lane number 4, Carla Brits. In 5, we got Caitlin Kaywood. In 6, Chanel Groenewald. In lane 7, Kilebo Hile Tate. In lane 8, Carmi Potgieter. In 9, we got Minka Dekker. In 10, we got Cleo Martinez. In 11, Inganati Ngubo. In 12, we got Kaylee LeBrain. In 13, Ashali Polman. In lane 14, we got Michelle Kikana. 15, Kilebohile Tate. And in 16, Giselle Talyan. And we're off. It is the girls' 13,500 meter race currently underway. Another fast start in this one. It's a bit longer than the 1,200 meters, so they're going to be a bit more cautious in the way that they race and spread out their energy in this one. Currently in the lead, Gauteng. It is the girls' 13,500 meter final. 3 laps and 3 quarters to go. That is exactly how much they run. They run 3 3/4 around. They've got 3 laps to go as we speak now. So it's just a matter of pacing yourself, very smart. Not overexerting yourself too early in the race. Gauteng still in the lead in this one. Limpopo tucked in second. Western Cape coming through to the front now. In the lead at the moment. They just crossed the 800 meter mark. Still anybody's race at this moment. Gauteng holding the first 2 spots in this race. In 3rd place we've got the athlete from the Western Cape province. 4th place also Western Cape province. And you can see these 3 athletes at the moment just cranking up the pace. Very smart running, very mature running from the 2 athletes from Gauteng. And as they come to the bell, who will be the one taking it out? Still the 3 ladies in the front. Minka Decker are currently holding on to that lead. And as they approach the 250 meter mark, it is still Gauteng. Minka Decker still holding on to that lead. She looks like she's going to be striding away now, going all the way for that victory. 200 meter to go mark, and she still looks very strong. She still looks powerful. Doesn't look like she's going to be stopped at all at this moment. Fantastic running from her, coming straight into the home straight at the moment, and still looking very strong, still looking like she's going to be running all the way to the finish line. I don't think anybody will be able to stop her. Jana van Skalkbeek will finish in 2nd, but 1st place goes to the athlete from Gauteng, Minka Decker. 2nd going to Gauteng, and Western Cape Province coming in for that third and fourth place. Fantastic running. That was the girls' 13,500 meter final. Great display of sprinting, of stamina, of endurance from Minka Dekker. That was the girls' 13,500 meter race. Coming up next is the boys under 13,500 meter final. In lane number 1 we got Asenati Mvamveki. In lane number 2 Tyron Brooks. In lane number 3 Orerato Masilwane. In 4 Keegan Kutia. In 5 Stefan Hillebrand. 6 Jürgen Nortje. In 7 Brayton De Bruin. In 8 Katleho Mokutu. In 9 we got Bafana Msimanga. In 10 Kabelo Mukau. In 11 Likaya Songwai. In 12, Anu Bester. 13, Rubert Groenewald. 14, Mamelo Mokele. In 15, Jacobus Duplessis. And in 16, Sitabo Ramodike. That is your top 16 boys for the final of the 1,500 meter race. Another start. It is the boys' time, the boys' 13 race coming up. It is the boys' 13,500 meter final. And the Free State currently in the lead in this one. Just making sure that the pace is going to be a healthy one. It is a final, so times, we can almost say times don't really matter. When it comes to finals, it's all about running the perfect tactical race. But if it can be a fast race with fast times and very strong finishing positions, it's always that much more exciting. So let's see what these athletes will have. Gauteng currently leading the bus. Western Cape Province shoulder to shoulder with the man from Gauteng at the moment. You can see the pace is relatively fair. Most of the athletes still intact in that pack. Gauteng in the lead. And it's Gauteng in the front. At the moment, still very early in this race. They haven't even reached the 800-meter mark. And coming to that 800-meter mark, the time currently around about 2:20, 2:21. Gauteng in the lead, Eastern Cape currently in second, and Free State in third. And Gauteng still in the lead at the moment. In second place, Eastern Cape, Free State in third, as they come to the bell to finish off this race. Let's see who's going to be taking it by grabbing the bull by the horns. It is still the man from Gauteng holding on to that lead. Boys 13,500 meter final. This is the main distance event for the day. These are the older boys, the senior boys of this competition. And here we go. The race has officially begun. It is Free State in the lead. Coming into the home straight, it's going to be Free State. Gauteng still in this one. It's going to be shoulder to shoulder. It's all about putting your head down and sprinting as hard as you can. A man from Free State holds on. It's going to be Free State taking it, Gauteng in second. And the athlete from Eastern Cape settling for that bronze position. And the competition is still on as the athletes are working towards the line. And you can see first and second place, these boys gave everything in the race. Super exhausted, but they did make it an exciting race. Also showing good sportsmanship, even though they were enemies on the track. They look like friends off of the track. Once the competition is done, it's all about working together. Friendship can still happen off the track, but once it's competition time, it's all about going for that gold. Can't both have the gold. They understood that. Coming up next is the girls under 10 4x100 meter relay. In lane number 1 we've got the Northwest. In lane number 2 we've got Gauteng Province. Lane number 3 Western Cape Province. Lane number 4 Limpopo Province. In lane number 5 Free State. Lane number 6 Mpumalanga, and in lane number 7 the Eastern Cape. This is the lane draws for the girls under 10 4x100 meter relays.
Who currently occupies the last qualifying spot.
He's got to have a lot to come back off this one.
Leno with his second throw.
What's the 100-metre champion got?
Wow!
Fantastic performance in qualification.
Who's going to get away?
Semenya, and that freestyle, what a run.
South Africa's take top spot.
This is a moment of athletics.
Get more Athletics SA action than ever before. Watch a full complement of top South African athletes battle it out for supremacy at the Athletics Grand Prix Series. Live and in HD on Supersport, your world of champions on DSTV.
Next year will be a professional happen at 16:20. Alright, 16:20.
And once again, your girls under 10 4x100 meter relay. In lane number 1, we've got the Northwest. In lane number 2, we've got Gauteng Province. In lane 3, we've got Western Cape Province. In lane 4, we've got Limpopo Province. In lane 5, Free State. Lane 6, Mpumalanga. And in lane 7, Eastern Cape. That is the girls under 10 4x100 meter relay. That is coming up shortly. The young girls currently being put into their different lanes, as well as explanation of where they will be, just to make sure that they don't move out of their lanes or do anything that will get their team disqualified. As you can see from that shot, the athletes are getting ready for the 4x100 meter relays. It is girls under 10 which are going to get us started with the relays. Just setting up the blocks to make sure that everything is intact. Some of these athletes will be using blocks for the very first time. They're not always used to running in blocks. As you can see, the official just making sure that they help the athlete to get into the block. As you can see, some beautiful shots of the athletes just a close-up into seeing the facial expressions and the emotions that go in before this. It's very nerve-wracking for these athletes lining up before a race. As you can see there, a bit of nerves. Young athlete from the Western Cape province. There's the young athlete from Limpopo in lane number 4. So all these athletes just getting that last bit of help before the race. Eastern Cape athlete in lane number 5. Let's see what happens as we get ready for the beginning of this race.
The new rule change says the baton falls, you can pick it up and run it in. If it falls out of your line, you can go and pick it up, get into your line, continue running. Once and once only. If it falls again, start passing. Alright. So I hope everyone understands. And the sectors have also been increased. 20 meters to the front, 10 to the back. So they've been increased, the sectors, where they can get it. So it might look as if they are out of the sectors, but it has been increased to 20 meters. Make sure that those are all on the side. I hope we're not. Come on, I hope I don't get this at 10. Okay, the way we can get 18 plus. And number 1. So the weather is fast approaching us. And number 1 is ready. And number 2, a wrap. And number 3. I need a flag, a road sign, earpiece.
And we're getting ready for the 4x100 meter relays. Girls under 10 getting us started. As we mentioned earlier, Northwest Gauteng province into Western Cape province in 3. In 4 we got Limpopo province. In 5 we got the Free State. 6 Mpumalanga. And 7 the Eastern Cape province. And you can just see from the scenes the stadium is packed at the moment.
So 20 meters forward, 10 meters back.
The young athletes, you can see, still very young, trying to stay as relaxed and calm as possible before the race gets going. Last touch-ups of the blocks before the race goes. And it's time, Kinako. Time for the final for the girls under 10, 4x100 meter relay. If you've just joined in, you are watching a live Super Sports Schools are bringing to you the South African Schools Athletics National Primary Schools Track and Field Championships. Those are your lane draws: Northwest Gauteng Province, Western Cape Province, Limpopo Province, Free State, Mpumalanga, and the Eastern Cape Province.
Hand number 1, are you ready? Red flag. Hand number 2, are you ready? Eastern Pavilion.
Looks like there's going to be a bit of a delay, so we'll have the medal presentation, which is also taking place at the moment. And then after the medal presentation, or maybe during, we will have these young athletes kick off in the 4x100 meter relay.
another set of medal presentations, and doing the honors of us is none other than Mr. Yankee Telefani, who is in the South African School of Athletics and School of Cross Country. Can you please take a pause there? And the medal presentation event number 96, boys 11 high jump. The bronze medal. And the bronze medal in basic doctor goes to Hosi Mosai, Gauteng province. The silver medal goes to Alexandra van der Velf, Western Cape. With a height of 1.50, the gold medal goes to Jaden Tisaki, Gauteng province. And the next presentation, event number 108, the boys long jump. Boys long jump. The bronze medal in this encounter goes to Wildly from the Melbourne Gauteng province. And the silver medal goes to Chagozani, Kachalenga, Antumalala province. With a distance of 4.45, the gold medalist is none other than Kololisi Dontashe, QC. Next presentation, event number 109, girls 10, long jump. Girls 10, long jump. The bronze medal goes to Mia Jansen van Noordwijk, Western Cape. And the silver medal goes to Kirsten Larsen, Western Cape. With a distance of 4.23, our gold medalist is none other than Annabelle Skitty, Gauteng province. The next presentation event number 110, 110, boys 10, short put. And the bronze medal goes to Denmark, Free State province. The silver medal goes to Terhalpis, boys in Gauteng province. And with a distance of 10.98, the gold medal goes to Philip June, Western Cape. And the next presentation event number 111, triple one, carries the 12, short put. The bronze medal goes to Taylor Jubilee, Northwest province. Silver medal goes to Tala van Eden, Gauteng province. But a distance of 11.40, the gold medal goes to none other than Annie van der West in the Northwest province. And the next presentation, event number 116, the boys 15, 1,500 meters walk, boys 15, 1,500 meters walk, event number 116. The bronze medal goes to Kobani Sikole KwaZulu-Natal. SFA. The time of 5.2.56, the gold medal goes to Henrik Williams, SFA. And well done, boys and girls, and thank you, Mr. Teresani.
Girls under 10, and they're off. It is the 4x100 meter relay for the girls under 10, and it's gonna be an exciting race. Currently in the lead, it looks like it's Eastern Cape Province, and they hand over first. Not the cleanest of handovers, but here comes Western Cape. Western Cape Province currently looking fantastic, but also on the inside, the athlete from Gauteng is chasing very, very hard at the moment. The transitions aren't very smooth. Eastern Cape losing a lot of ground with their handovers, but here comes the Western Cape Province. Western Cape currently looking very, very good. And here we go as we hand over to the athletes. It is the Western Cape Province currently looking very good. They're powering to the line. It is going to be the Western Cape Gauteng trying to chase hard, but Western Cape will take this one. Fantastic run, unofficial winning time, 56.4. Western Cape Province taking the victory. Gauteng in second, and the rain is also pouring down at the moment. But great racing from these athletes. Coming up next, we've got the boys under 10 4x100 meter relay. In lane number 1, we've got the Free State. In lane 2, we've got the Northwest. In lane number 3, we've got Western Cape Province. In lane number 4, Mpumalanga. In lane number 5, Limpopo Province. In lane number 6, Mpumalanga. In lane number 7, Eastern Cape. And in lane number 8, we've got the Gauteng. This is the boys 10 4x100 meter relay race coming up.
You need to go into lane 7. Move up first, lane 5 is empty. You must move up, yes. Is there a back rookie lane 7? Contact is in lane 8. Lane 5 is vacant. Lane 2 is vacant. Lane 1, free straight. Lane 2, northwest. Lane 3, western bank. Lane 4, Pumalanga. Lane 6, Limpopo. Lane 7, eastern bank. Lane 8, County. And number 1.
And the rain is currently pouring down at the moment at the Potchefstroom stadium over here at NWU, the MacArthur Stadium. Let's see if the races will commence. And we're off. It is 5 teams in this one. The rain is pouring down. 6 teams actually. Rain is pouring down, but the athletes are out there determined to make it happen for their team. Gauteng handing over first at the moment. Will they be able to hand over? Yes, they do. It is a bit of a sloppy handover. But here comes Limpopo. Limpopo currently pushing for that first place. Gauteng in the lead. Will Gauteng hand over first? It looks like Gauteng will do so. But Limpopo currently powering through at the moment. It is Limpopo in second place. Gauteng currently in the lead. Gauteng hands over first. And there comes Gauteng. There comes Limpopo in the middle of the track. Oh, there's a fall from Mpumalanga. It's going to be a tight one. It's going to be a super tight one to the line. Who will it be? Mpumalanga. Will it be? Gauteng takes it on the line. It is Gauteng that takes it. Unofficial winning time 56.14. Not even the rain could stop these young men from lighting up the track. An intense race all the way to the line between Limpopo and Gauteng. You can see the athletes from Limpopo super excited. They know they've won a medal. And it's very difficult for them to contain their emotions. That's what we want to see. These youngsters going out there, running hard, running fast, working together as a team. And as you can see, they embrace and hug each other as well. Gauteng happy with the way they ran. It looked like Gauteng has taken the victory in that one. That is for the boys under 10 4x100 meter race. The rain pouring down. Girls 11 4x100 meter relay coming up. In number 2 we've got Eastern Cape Province. In lane number 3 Mpumalanga. In lane number 4 Western Cape. In lane number 5 Gauteng. In lane number 6, we've got Limpopo. In lane 7, Northwest. And in lane 8, we've got the Free State. Girls 11 4x100 meter relay. See the athletes all running off the track, scrambling for some drier ground. Girls under 11 4x100 meter relay up next.
All sorts of problems. Now, I'm a teacher myself, by profession. I've been calling out the names. The kids are there. The teachers must place them. Because the kids are this stage students. I blame the teachers because they must be there.
And the girls under 11 are ready in standing behind the blocks, getting ready to start in the 4x100 meter relay. That is coming up. We saw a very exciting race in the girls and boys under 10 races. Let's see what the under 11s will do. Very difficult and tricky to hand over that baton. You can see also the conditions on the track. Had a bit of some late showers, The rain has stopped, but the track is slightly wet, so it's going to be a bit of a challenge for these athletes, but nothing they can't overcome. End of the day, it's just about doing the best you can. All these athletes having to deal with the same conditions and circumstances. So let's see who will be the province that walks away with the girls under 11 4x100 meter title. And they're off. It is gonna be a 7-lady race in this one. Let's see, Free State currently in the lead as they are approaching the first handover. Northwest also in the mix. Limpopo hands over, very bad handover from Limpopo, but we are underway. We've got Gauteng also currently covering up. Gauteng are pushing on the outside. The Northwest also fighting very hard in this one. Northwest currently in the lead, but here comes Gauteng pressing. Western Cape also pushing. See the rain in the faces of the athletes, but they're just making sure that they hand over the baton. Oh, a bit of a sloppy handover from Gauteng. And here comes the Western Cape. Will the Western Cape be able to hold on? It's going to be a tight one. Gauteng trying to fight back. Oh my goodness. Gauteng taking it on the line. What a race. Western Cape finishing in second. Gauteng, she redeemed herself after a bad handover with her partner. But once she got that baton, she fought all the way to the end, grabbing the victory. The young athlete from the Western Cape, you can see she also gave it her all. But unfortunately, it was not enough. The rain pouring down, the athletes just want to get out of the rain. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant race from the girls under 11, 4x100 meter. And as you can see now, the rain is pouring down. Definitely looks much worse down there than it does up here. You can almost hear the rain just pouncing on the roof at the moment. But the show must go on. As long as there is no lightning, it is safe for the athletes to actually run. So the officials will obviously monitor the track to make sure that it is not too dangerous for them to run. If they feel it is too dangerous, that's when they will eventually put this race to an end. But in lane number 1, we've got Eastern Cape. Lane number 2, Northwest. In lane number 3, the Western Cape. In lane 4, Limpopo. Lane number 6, Mpumalanga. In lane 7, Gauteng province, and in lane 8, Free State. Gonna be dancing in the rain at the moment. Boys under 11, 4x100 meter relay coming up next. can just see scenes on the track. You can see the athletes are cold at the moment, shivering in the rain. But it does happen. Sometimes you have to run in the rain. Young athlete here from Limpopo. Look at the face and the determination in this young man from Limpopo. And we're off. It is the boys under 11 4x100 meter relay. Free State on the outside, looking very fast at the moment. Will they be able to hand over the first? It looks like it's Free State, and it looks like it is the athlete from the currently in the lead. It is Gauteng as well as the Free State. Gauteng hands over first as we come into the bend, but he's got company from the athletes in Mpumalanga as well as the Free State. Who's going to hand over first? Oh, and it's a bit of a messy handover, but Gauteng has the baton first. Western Cape also pressing to the line. Who will it be coming to the line? Will it be Western? Yes, Western Cape takes it. Gauteng having to set off for second, and it looks like Mpumalanga in third. Next up, we've got the girls under 12 4x100 meter relay in lane number 1, Limpopo Province. In lane number 2, KwaZulu-Natal. In lane number 3, Mpumalanga. In lane number 4, Western Cape. In 5, Eastern Cape. 6, Free State. 7, Gauteng. And in lane number 8, we've got the Northwest. Athletes getting geared up and ready in the blocks for the final of the girls under 12 4x100 meter relay. And you can see it looks like the sun is about to also come out despite all the rain that is currently falling in this place. But the girls are ready. The under 10s, under 11s had to run in the rain, so the girls under 12 shouldn't have a problem with it. They've seen the youngsters do it, so they will also have to follow in the same suit. As you can see in your picture, girls under 12 for 100 meter. The rain is coming down at a rapid rate at the moment. And we're off. It is the girls under 12 4 by 100 meter relay. And the race is currently underway on the outside. The Northwest looking very strong at the moment. They hand over first. But here comes the Free State. Free State not letting this one go that easily. It's going to be a duel all the way. Which of these teams will hand over first? It looks like it is still the Northwest looking very strong on the outside, and look at the determination from the athlete from the Northwest. It's still an open race. It's all about this last handover. Gauteng hands over, Northwest hands over. Who will it be? It's a big battle. It's going to be Gauteng. This is the Northwest. We know the athlete from Gauteng is dangerous. Will she be able to recover? It doesn't look like she will. It's going to be the Northwest taking it all the way to the line. Amazing, amazing race. Unofficial winning time, 52.81 seconds. Northwest getting that victory. Amazing shots. You can see the athletes high-fiving each other. It's cold, it's raining. But end of the day, they've done the work, they've done the job. And it's fantastic to see how they ran that race. Very smart running. Unofficial winning time 52.81 for the girls under 12 4 by 100 meter relay, and all the athletes just running off the track. Coming up next is the boys under 12 4 by 100 meter relay. In lane number 1, we got Mpumalanga. Lane number 2, Limpopo. In lane number 3, Eastern Cape. In lane number 4, Gauteng Province. Lane 5, we got the Free State. Lane number 6, KwaZulu-Natal. And in 7, Northwest. And in lane number 8, Western Cape Province. The South African flag flying high, still flying high as we are coming towards the end of this amazing competition. Day number 2 almost done as the athletes are preparing for some of the final races of the day, which is the 4 by 100 meter relays. Up next, we've got the boys under 12 4 by 100 meter relay race. That is coming up in a short bit. The girls had a fantastic race. Northwest holding off Gauteng. Now it's time for the boys. Let's see how they will handle this race. It's a full field in this race. Mpumalanga, Limpopo, Eastern Cape, Gauteng, Free State, KwaZulu-Natal, Northwest, Western Cape. Coming up next is the boys under 12 4x100 meter relay. And we are off. Currently the Western Cape looking very strong. Northwest also pushing. We've got the athlete from the Free State also in this one. Who will hand over first? It looks like it is the Free State, but look at the outside lane. The Western Cape looking phenomenal at the moment. Running on the outside very fast. Will they be able to hand over first? Oh, it looks like Gauteng hands over first. Not the cleanest of handovers, but it is gonna be efficient enough. Western Cape Province currently holding on to that lead. Will Gauteng be able to close them down? A very good handover from Gauteng. It looks like Gauteng is all of a sudden in the lead. The athlete from Gauteng fighting hard. The athlete from Western Province, it's going to be shoulder-to-shoulder stuff. Who's going to be taking it? Oh, it looks like it's going to be Gauteng. Gauteng holds on for the victory. Unofficial winning time, 50.10 seconds. As you can see, fantastic stuff from that race. It is Gauteng taking it. It was a close one. It looked like the Western Cape Province were going to have it, but in the end it was Gauteng that came through for that victory. Fantastic racing in the 4x100 meter relay for the boys under 12. Up next we've got the girls. The girls will be running next. Is the girl under 13 4x100 meter race coming up. Coming up next, it is the girls 13-2. It is the 4x100 meter. There are your lane draws again. Gauteng in 1, Western Cape in 3, Free State in 4, Mpumalanga in 5, in 6 we got the Eastern Cape, 7 Northwest, and in lane number 8 we've got the Western Cape Province. And we're off. It is the once again Northwest rocking from the outside lane, but Mpumalanga also pushing very hard. Mpumalanga looks like they've handed over first. Mpumalanga currently pushing at the back straight, but here comes the Western Cape. Here comes Gauteng. It looks like Gauteng and the Western Cape have recovered very well. Western Cape hands over first, then Gauteng, then Mpumalanga. Oh, Northwest struggling with that handover. It is going to be a battle between the Western Cape Province and Gauteng. Gauteng receives the baton first. Will they be able to hold on? Gauteng currently looking very strong coming into the final stretch. And it is going to be Gauteng taking it first. Second place going to the Western Province. Excitement all round. Just look at the excitement from Gauteng. The athletes from Gauteng still celebrating that victory. A very good race from them, well timed. The handovers were much cleaner, and in the end they had the legs to win the race. Coming up next, it is the final race for the day. It is the boys 13 4x100 meter relay. In lane number 1, we've got the Eastern Cape Province. In lane number 2, Mpumalanga. In lane number 3, Northern Cape. In lane number 4, Western Cape Province. In lane number 5, Free State. In lane number 6, Limpopo Province. In lane number 7, we've got the Northwest. And in lane number 8, Gauteng Province. Boys 13 4x100 meter relay. The final race of the day. It is the senior boys are coming through for this one. I call them senior because they are the oldest at these competition, but obviously still very young. And you can see in the stands still packed. The spectators not ready to go home yet. They want to see each and every single race. It's been a fantastic 2 days of competition. End-to-end stuff all the way till the final moment, till the last day. final race of the competition. As you can see, the young men there focused, a bit nervous. It's anxious moments. Being the starter for the 4x100 meter relay is a massive task. You've got the responsibility of making sure you get the baton over first to the rest of your teammates. Young athlete from Limpopo there in your picture. It's the final countdown, just moments before the start of this race. As the athletes get on their marks now, it is the final race of the day. The boys under 13 4x100 meter. Will we have sparks flying in this race? I believe so. And it's a clean start. Gauteng is out, Northwest is out, Limpopo chasing very hard at the moment. It's anybody's race. Western Cape looking very strong in the center. Free State hands over. Gauteng also hands over first. Gauteng currently in the lead, powering towards the back straight. It is going to be Gauteng. Western Cape starting to cover ground, but it is Gauteng still in the lead, handing over. Gauteng will hand over first, but Western Cape is also very close. It's going to be a tight one between Western Cape and Gauteng. At the moment, it's a two-horse race. At the moment, Gauteng hands over. Western Cape hands over first. Gauteng, it's a very bad handover from Gauteng, and it will be Western Cape is currently in the lead, coming into the home straight. Who's going to be taking the second place? Gauteng trying to fight forward, but it is going to be the Western Cape Province taking it. Second place, Gauteng, and then Mpumalanga taking third place. Unofficial winning time 47.94, but here are your champions. It is the Western Cape Province taking the victory, and you can see how much it means to them. Boys under 13. The title going to the Western Cape Province, and as they run across the stadium, just enjoying and basking in the moment of their victory. It was a team effort, and they've taken it home for Gauteng. Amazing scenes there on the track. On what is the final event of the day, the 4x100 meter relay. As you can see, the young athletes from the Western Cape still enjoying their moment on the track, taking photos, pictures. Amazing scenes from the track right now. Western Cape Province taking the victory, and that, ladies and gentlemen, was the final event on the program. You can see the crowd, the stadium is still packed. There's singing, there's cheering. It has been an amazing 2 days of these SA Primary School National Championships, brought to you by Super Sports Schools. As you can see, the Western Cape Province spectators, family, friends, parents enjoying that moment as well on the track. Beautiful scenes. on and off of the track. And that brings us to the end of the competition. Ladies and gentlemen, you were tuned in to Super Sport Schools, bringing you all the action live from 2 days of this competition. I hope you really enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed the athletics that was presented to you. It was 2 fantastic days of competition. We'll see you again next year as we bring the South African National Primary School Track and Field Championships back to you live. You will not miss out on any of the action, all of the action live from Super Sport Schools. You can go and follow the action on the app, follow the action on YouTube, and amazing competition. Thank you for watching, and we'll see you again soon.
Who currently occupies the last qualifying spot.
He's got to have a lot to come back off this one.
Who currently occupies the last qualifying spot.
He's got to have a lot to come back off this one.
Leno with his second throw.
What's the 100-meter champion got?
Wow!
Fantastic performance in qualification.
Who's going to get away?
Semenya and that Friesel, what a run.
South Africa's take top spot.
This is a moment of athletics.
Get more Athletics SA action than ever before. Watch a full complement of top South African athletes battle it out for supremacy at the Athletics Grand Prix Series, live and in HD on Supersport, your world of champions on DSTV.